Look at me. Look at me being the eager guy just to go start the stream immediately. I was getting the stuff ready and I guess I clicked too many buttons and I'm like, well, I guess I'm live now. I'll put an intermission mode for a second. I'm still getting things ready. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, man, mistakes happen. I'm not really mad about this. It's okay. I'm just being stupid. Started a stream when I didn't want to. Yeah, sorry I was a little late though, because the fact that I was trying to go get some food, and when you only have like, I don't know what it is about like getting food like here, like at college, like it always like takes me like 45 like minutes like to go and get food. So when I have like less than like 45 minutes to get food, I just and there's like a stream I have to do like in like within that time. It's like I end up just being late. So sorry about that. I really probably should. I mean, like I had like a good window to go and like if I left immediately after like the Mario Bros. Wii stream when we ended, but Mario wanted to talk to me a little bit afterwards, so it's whatever. Not to hit. I'm actually curious where I am in the build right now. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Well, I guess as I'm getting ready to the right place, because I want to show you guys what I've been doing off camera. But hey, what's up, guys? Your boy Luigi Streamer here, back again with another awesome Undertale building stream here. And today we are like, so I have like gotten a decent amount of progress on this off camera, and you'll be shocked like to see how much I actually have gotten done. Like I'm honestly like really surprised the fact I'm already like at this point in the game. And honestly, like I don't think I'm gonna get the build done today, but if I decide to spend a decent amount of time working on it throughout this next week here, there's a good chance like all of Undertale could get maybe fully recreated, which would be pretty stinking awesome. The fact like we're already at that point like within the build, which is insanity. So yeah, I'm just like in this video here gonna keep working more on Undertale here. We last left off, we were working on the hotel and finishing off like the third floor of Hotland, and then from there off camera you'll see I've just continued like working past the hotel, working on the core some more here, and then I've also worked on, so surprisingly enough, I actually fully got the core completed. So you'll get to see fully like completed core, which is pretty sick. And then on top of that, there's a little bit of the end area like recreated. And what I'm going to right now on intermission mode, you will see in a second. Since someone mentioned this room to me, and I was like, you know what, I should recreate this room here. So all right. Finally in position here. Did not mean to start the dream early. Hello Francisco, hello Thing Music, and hello Tyler. Nice to have y'all here. Alright, let's throw this, let's actually show a screen here now. Oh. There we go. So now, as you can see here, so we're in Papyrus and Sand's house here. So I totally forgot that, like, well, I didn't really forget, well, I guess actually forget's probably the best word to do. Well, I didn't realize the fact that there was this like room here. I do remember about the Mad Mew Mew room, but I didn't realize there was like a whole other room like on top of that. So like when you teleport into here, you have the like achievement room for like the console versions with the dog shrine. So I made my own dog shrine here, and a little clever thing that I did is if you crouch, jump and crouch, you can get into here, and then there's an item frame behind there, and then this is where the Mad Mew Mew room is going to be. So I quickly made that. That was one of the things I did off camera because I forgot that in Snowden, but now I'm pretty dang confident that Snowden is fully complete now. Like I don't think there's anything else in Snowden that needs to be completed. So there's that, and I'm not sure if I showed this like off camera or not, but I did make the boat thing. So if you want like easy way like to travel like in between the areas, the boat thing is a really good way of doing so. It takes a bit to load, because Bedrock sucks. And then yeah, all the elevator thing works as well. So I think if you go to right floor free, this will bring you right up to where the hotel is. Yep. at the MTTV Hotel. So yeah, also off camera for the hotel specifically, I made the Caddy and Bratty area like in the back corner here, so not too shabby. We teleport out. Oh yeah, the other thing I made too is I didn't make the shop area here for the MTT, so if you go teleport in here, you have the whole shop area recreated here where you got the burgers. This is like the Burger Pan shop. Very nice. And I even specifically made, I noticed that there was MTTs on the wall there, so I put those signs there. This is my level of attention to detail, guys. And you teleport out, and now let's show you like what I actually was working on these past 2 days, I think. 2 or 3 days, something like that. We got the core. Say I teleport out. You don't actually see this in Undertale, but I just like customly designed like an outer design of the hotel there. Had the bushes there with the lanterns and cool entranceway into the core. Enter in, and voila, we got the core. So that's like the elevator thing. I'm not sure why that door's open. That's weird. And now it's closed. Wow. So yeah, we'll show that like once I get to the end of the core. But yeah, so you got the little fire room over here. Not really much going on here. So there's that. Go around there. This is where we really progress to the core. Pretty nice. And then we go into here. Yeah, I had a lot of buttons all around the place. There's like the little light strings that go around the place. Honestly, like the core, like I thought going into the core, like it was gonna be a tough area to design. And in reality, it wasn't really all that bad. It was actually one of the easier areas actually to design. Like maybe one of the easiest. Because there wasn't really like anything like extremely complicated like in the core. Because like the ruins, Snowden, Waterfall, and Hotland all had complicated aspects of them, but the core itself wasn't really all that complicated. But I love like how I like this open area room looks incredible. Like the fact that like in the game like you can't really see like these like how open it is because of how like the game works, like going from like one area to another. Just like seeing the whole core area here like this like open around the place is really cool. Like I really like that. Got the ice block. Here's one of the like the last like puzzles you have to do. Got our lovely trash can #1 over here. Why not relax and have a nice snack? Yep. We gotta go munch on the trash. Yes, sir. Then we got our little switch thing all the way over there. And again, with Toby Fox's inconsistencies, I had to teleport this thing here because if I didn't, smash the wall and boom, there's the room that was like over there. So yeah, Toby Fox inconsistencies strike again, so I have to have this room teleported so we can have the other trash room over here. Yeah, gotta love the Toby Fox inconsistencies. But I'm glad though at least Toby Fox inconsistencies were like actually weren't the case for designing this room here. Like actually like he designed everything here pretty consistently. Besides the one trash room over there, that was not designed like very well. And then you got the nice bridge area here where you fight like a bunch of different monsters. And this is where the Metaton stage thing is here, and teleport thing works as well. And I'm actually gonna go back really quickly because I just remembered there's something else I need to go show you guys really quickly. We teleport out. What's the best floor to show this in? Yeah, I have a good idea. We'll do right floor 2. No, it's left floor 2. Yeah. Here we go. We go out here. And so a lot before this was not recreated. There we go, the outer part of the core. This is my design for it. I'm pretty happy with it overall. It looks like pretty like complex. All the like little fences, like the nether brick fences and the mangrove fences, all like little detail like on it. I think overall it turned out nice. This was like the one part of the build I was kind of hoping someone else would do it for me, but no. Eventually I was just like, frick it, I'm gonna try to design it myself. And yeah, I had to design it twice, which sucked, but my only complaint that I have of this one is not this one in particular, because I like the distance of this one. I think the distance is really good. The other one I have a problem with, the one over here. Yeah, because this one I felt like was a little, like, since I got like way too into the building process like of it, like I couldn't turn back. But yeah, this one felt way closer than it really needed to be. I should have had it backed up a lot more, but oh well. It still recreated it like 2 times. And then this really sucky thing is about this new area like coming up here, the fact that I don't know actually if I've shown this off yet either. Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, because we go into here and we have the. Actually, no. I think I showed this off in the other building stream. But anyways, this is the Muffet room area here with all the cobwebs everywhere. How you do the windows for the Judgment Hall? It's a good question. I'll have to figure out when it goes there, because I know by far out of all the rooms in this game, the Judgment Hall is one of the most iconic rooms ever for obvious reasons. So we are getting close there. So like, yeah, I guess speaking of the Judgment Hall, I mean, I don't have it recreated yet, if you're wondering. We can get over to that area there. See how my TPs work. And yeah, you can see as like progressively like the Undertale's like getting higher and higher up like above land. That's the kind of crazy thing because everything is encased. You can't actually tell like in the world like where the things are. But you can see I had to remove like a lot of grass just to have the core area work. And one annoying thing about Metaton's area in particular, like I wanted it to be like nice and open on all corners, but because the wall is like this here, I unfortunately could not do that. Because you can see like wow, it's nice in these corners over here. You turn to this corner here and it's just a big curve in the wall. And you can obviously see why, because that's where like that's about as far as I can make it over, so I mean, I could technically change the wall, but then this area will not be accurately recreated, so it's like, yeah, I mean, the other thing I could have done is, like, add a teleport thing, or it just teleports it forward a little more, so it wasn't a problem, but I wanted to be consistent, because I was like, it's not the biggest deal in the world, and I made this room rather big, because, you know, the stage rises up, so I was like, might as well make it pretty nice and open in here. And then our little last area of the core, all the way over here. I'm gonna go back into creative. Do that, and then we have one of our last elevators to make, and yeah, here we are. This is the end area. Got like the stone bricks, and this is about as far as I've got in here. So this was actually what I was working on last night. So I have it laid out. So I know like the room itself like is not this big, but for me, I want to try to like accurately recreate like the buildings within the room like to like an accurate size, and to really like make it like to an accurate size. This is how big this room's gonna be. This is probably by far gonna be one of the coolest rooms like in this like recreation here, but also one of the most difficult to make as well. But man, once this room is done, this room's gonna be hella satisfying to look at. Like, oh my gosh, this room's gonna be sick. I might work on it today. Well, might is an understatement. I'm sure I'm going to work on it today. So I also laid out this room over here as well, the entrance to get into our new home over here, which I have laid out. I think this room is basically complete, and it'll lead into the house over here. And that's basically all I've done in the build so far. So I think what we'll do is we will start a little bit easy, like since I'm gonna try to recreate some of the building designs like that go across like this area here. We're gonna do that first, and then from there I will go and start figuring out how I'm going to recreate this crazy design room here, because let me get Undertale up too. So again, I wish I prepared some of this stuff beforehand, but sorry. It's just me making my stupid mistakes. But when you think about it though, when the new and the thing that sucks is like if you thought like me recreating that core building 2 times was bad, I have to recreate this huge long sequence of buildings in the background twice. You hear me right. Twice. So how many hours like this is gonna take me to like make this initially? I'm gonna have to do it double. I hate my life. It's gonna suck. So, yeah, that's going to be so much fun. And then the other part of me, too, is I have to, for the new home, since it's pretty much a recreation of Toriel's house, what I'm planning on doing is if I want to make that accurate, I mean, I know the rooms themselves are in different locations, but for the most part, the living room area, the kitchen, the entrance area, the hallway off to the side are all the same. And I think even the first room is the same as well. The only room that's different, that's in a different position, is the one at the end. Because I just switched the switched the like doors around. So that's about it. But I'm like, I want to like use tutorial house like stuff there and recreate it, but like with the more gray, like pale colors, obviously, because this whole area here is mainly gray. So I have like a whole idea like down here. So I'm glad at least I laid this out, so I have like a good starting point like for doing some work on this for y'all today. I don't know exactly how long I'm gonna go for today. I guess it just mainly depends on how I'm feeling. Like maybe I can go for pretty late, but when I usually go pretty late, barely anybody watches at the end. So who knows? I'll think about it. Yeah, here, let me get. Steam is being annoying. It's not loading. It doesn't like me. Load, Steam. Ooh, stinky poo-poo head. Am I not going to be able to load Steam? And I can't start Minecraft without doing it from Steam. What is happening? Steam is just a black screen. What the heck? Hold on, let me go to my task manager. Maybe that'll help. I'm just having problems right now. You know, I'm doing a stream right now. Like, would you mind actually working for me and not being an a-hole? Sometimes you have to end the thing through Task Manager and it'll work. Now it's working. Why didn't you work the first 5 times I tried to open you? Screw you. It doesn't like me. Yeah. So I guess since Undertale's on the screen right now, this is what I've been mainly using as my source. Which, can you blame me? It's a good source. So yeah, this is what I have to recreate here. Not once, but twice. I hate my life. Like, look at this. This is what I have to recreate. This is easily one of the hardest areas like in the build. This is honestly one of the areas when I was thinking of like recreating the whole game, I was dreading. I mean, like, I have like honestly like the designs themselves like are not that bad. It's just the problem that there's just so much you have to do. And it's weird too, kind of like how it moves around with you, so it's a bit hard to tell like where stuff should go, you know. And I think my way of like figuring it out is I think I basically like started it like from here when it's like in no position. I basically just started counting blocks, and so if you're wondering, this whole room here, I know at the top of my head it's 132 blocks wide, so it's gonna be so much fun, so much fun. It's gonna be very interesting to see how I'm going to execute this. Because from the looks of it, how it works is the bottom is gray concrete, and there's like layers to it. Like those buildings there are obviously the ones that are the closest. I'd probably say the next closest is this building right here, and then it'll be this one. Yeah, these buildings, and then after that, the back ones would be there, and then you would have this building, and then that in the back too, and then that's the final layer in the back. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers to this that I have to make. Just insanity. So probably I'll probably make like the layers like maybe like one at a time or something, I don't know. Or just keep like going from like block to block and trying to recreate each thing for a layer. It's gonna be a very interesting building process here. And honestly, for those who want to help me out with the build, I'm probably going to say there's not much you can help me with in this video here. I mean, maybe, well, actually, there are some things you can help me out with. Specifically, like, since there's repeated designs around the place, you can easily, like, look, I'd have to design it first, but then you can look at my design and then start replicating it around, because you can see that's a nice thing about this. At least there's like a lot of repeatability within the designs around the area. And this area here, like, so you can see like how like in the game like this should like this area here like both those areas here like I'm making them way larger than needed. It's probably like times two the size it's supposed to be in the game. And same with this area here too. But however, if you're really thinking about it, like here's how I designed it here. So there's one block there for the gap of the building. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this building here is about 9 blocks long. And with the 10 there, and then this is 13. This is 15 here. So that's how I calculated this here. So this is a 13 block long thing here, and then 15 blocks here. And the same kind of like with this here. It's another like 13 block long area. So I have my reasons for designing it the way I do, just so I can make the buildings like a lot more accurately. Yup. Oh yeah. So unfortunately, yeah, the build is not like letting it off easy for me. You can kind of see here's the map of how this is going to go down here. So there's the big room here, and then the room going up with like the buildings. Got the new home, got to recreate basically Toriel's house again, except a little bit different. Basement thing connect, and here's another one of the long rooms, and then so unfortunately I don't think I'm probably gonna get the Judgment Hall today, but because I have to one get through two incredibly complicated big rooms of like buildings, plus also I have to recreate the new home as well, and then finally I get to the Judgment Hall, and then after that like it's not that complicated. Also probably for this area here in particular, like when you're entering to get to Asgore, yeah, so like this, and it goes into the barrier. I will design the barrier thing, I'm pretty sure. And then I think what I'll try to do is I'll design like the area, like what it looks like when you get out of the underground. I'll design that as well. I don't think I'm really going to design anything that's like in the credits. I think I'll just design the area like when you get out of the underground. That's about it. But I don't think besides like this, I made sure like to double check if someone was like an Undertale nerd, like if I'm missing anything in the build. The only really thing I felt like I was missing was that one area in the console versions in Snowden. It's in underneath Papyrus' sink. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty good of getting everything. Like I think this is a very good, accurate, full recreation of the build, and again, when I first designed this, like back in like 2017 or something, like it's crazy it's been that long at this point, but this is nothing compared to my like my old build. Like this is nothing compared to like this new build. This new build is significantly better in every way, like shape or form. Of course I made Tim Village. You think I would forget about that? I would never forget about Tim Village. Never. So yeah, enough talking. I've already been talking and show you guys stuff like for about over 20 minutes here. Let's actually get the build in here. So I will say if I'm focusing a bit in this build here, just mainly because again I'm just trying to focus on what I'm trying to do here. I mean, maybe this might end up not being that bad. I hope not. But it wouldn't surprise me if this room here in particular took me the whole freaking stream. That would not surprise me at all. Anybody join during my whole spiel here? I don't think so. What are you doing about the shadows in Asgore's room? The shadows light over this room. I mean, the thing I could do is I can do a creative usage of light blocks, like specifically because there's these cool blocks that I found out about from Malakat's Revenge. I don't have any in my inventory, of course I don't. I'm not surprised. I could do something with these where like you light it up in the specific way where it designs the flower like on the floor. I could try to do that. That's probably like my best method of doing that. I don't really have any other better way to do that. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Okie dokie. Alrighty. So one thing I'm going to do really quickly too is I'm going to make this one block down here. And we are going to build this all the way across. Alright, so what do I want to play for y'all in this stream? I was recently adding Donkey Kong music, but I haven't gotten it. I haven't got it in my freaking iTunes yet. I need to do that at some point. Yeah, I got tired of waiting to listen to like DK, Tropical Freeze, and Country Returns for Music React, so I just started listening to the soundtrack off camera. Because I like that, because I really like what I was hearing throughout the game, and I want to get this stuff on my freaking iTunes. Hey, happy Easter to you too, guys. Lord is risen today. Amen, baby. Let's get it. Hmm. Well, as per usual, my big franchises that I have a lot of music from is Mario, Kirby, Sonic, and Mario, Kirby, Sonic, and Pokemon. Those are the big four. What would you guys want to listen to? We've already done an Undertale live concert and Undertale OST, and we also have done Undertale remixes throughout the other Undertale building streams, so we've kind of gone for all my Undertale stuff. I mean, I guess if you want to go for Deltarune, I could go for Deltarune next. Be the next logical option. Could put it up to a poll in the chat. What do we want to listen to? What music do you want to listen to? This is the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack. I only like really for video game stuff unless you donate money for it. I do not know the Terrarium soundtrack at all, and I don't own it. For me, it's like most video game soundtracks that I own are just from games that I've played, or it's either just or like people have recommended it to me on music recommendations. But most of the time, I like to try to check out a full video game OST when it's like a game that I've played. That's why I want to keep getting for Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, but I haven't gotten the chance to do a stream for that again in a bit. So I'm hoping I can finally get back to it. This coming next week. We'll see how that goes. Wait. I'm so used to putting Masterpiece, Perfection, and Spectacular that I just didn't even realize that I did that. Whoopsie. I can just shuffle my big playlist unless you guys specifically have like a game you just want to hear music from. Back here, I'm gonna do these are your 4 options. If I can get more options, I could. I would, but unfortunately, like these polls only give you 4 options, which sucks. Stinky poo poo. Hold on, I do not know that OST. Sorry. Again, I want it to be an OST that, if you want to recommend new OSTs to me, you can only do that for Music Reacts. Sorry. Yeah, because I listened to the Donkey Kong Country Returns like OST recently, like I have the freaking barrel like rocket theme like stuck in my head. Theme's a banger, bro. Absolute banger. It's so good. We have a freeway tie. Why am I not surprised? Kirby's getting no love. I'll just vote on my channel and be like, Kirby! So who voted Sonic, who voted Mario, and who voted Pokemon? I'm curious. Let's see who voted which. Alright, I need to move Undertale back over here. It's a Dutch cartoon. Well, I would definitely not know a Dutch cartoon OST. Honestly, most cartoons in general, I don't really add their music. The only times I really add their music is either like for their opening themes or if they actually genuinely have a good OST that plays like in the show. Best one I can recently think of was one of the Owl House like finale like themes. That theme goes hella hard. Voted Pokemon, you voted Mario. I didn't vote because it's not. Well, aren't you so picky? Can you also recommend Music React streams? The only times you can recommend stuff is if you donate $10 and you give me like a full OST to go and react to for that. But the only time if you want to like genuinely just give me like random stuff to me to go react to, that's music recommendations. Music reacts is basically like if you want me to react to like a full album from a band or a full OST from like a video game. That's what music reacts are for. And that's only for donation stuff. If you're a member though, you can recommend a couple tracks to me though on those streams. Because members on the channel get some awesome perks, believe it or not. And so far, it still upsets me that Karen is still the only member on the channel. So sad. Do I accept crypto? Well, that depends if PayPal or... And by the way, even if you donate in this stream, I'm not going to be listening to it because it's not a music reacts. If you specifically are donating like $10 for me to listen to this OST, then you have to wait for me to do the stream for it. I'm not doing it on this stream. Because I have to focus on what I'm doing here, and I'm going to not be focusing whatsoever. This is just going to turn to this Undertale stream is going to turn to a music react stream. Probably Tacto Duck is like, is that a bad thing? But I'm like, it's a bad thing for me. Ugh. Well, it's like, well, it's a good thing for me. Make Luigi suffer. You guys liked him in that a lot, don't you? Okay, so I think I first need to figure out how far back does this go exactly? Wow, we are not gonna break this freeway tie, are we? Alright, well, let's leave it up to chance, I guess. I'm not surprised it ended up being a freeway tie. Alright, I'll put Kirby, Mario, and Sonic on the wheel of names and tell you which one wins. It's not going to be an elimination wheel. It's basically whichever one gets chosen wins. Pokemon and Sonic. Alright, spin it. If we can't come to a decision here, we must press one. Figure it out. Bring it up to luck. See, it's the most fairest way to do it. Alright. The wheel has decided, and we are going to be listening to the Mario music. So Thing Duck not Thing Duck. Oh my gosh, I just combined two usernames. Whoopsie! Get over. All right, yeah, Mario music. How's that? That seems quiet. Is that better? Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Turn this down a little bit. Alright, I'm also gonna turn this down myself. So I can focus on what I'm doing here. Alright. Now we're gonna shut that down, and here we go. For the chance, no. Change my user thing. Name the Thing Duck. It's up to you. I'm not stopping you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This is tough to say how I want to do the spacing for this. It'll take me a bit to get going, but when I get going, I'll get going, alright? I'll lock in, like Tactical Duck says. Why is this theme kind of reminding me of Metallic Madness from Sonic Mania? I don't know why. gonna say this goes back about 26. Now my reasoning for that is because of how the perspective works. I'm basing this on the perspective, and it feels like the far away built wall in the back is decently far away. So perspective wise, I feel like 26 is pretty good. Would that be good? Maybe. Let me just count again really quick. So that's 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm saying this is about... That was 17, that's 18. It actually feels like it's farther back even. Maybe like 30 might be better? I don't want it to be too far back. So let's make it middle, maybe like 28 would be good. I think. Well, other part of it too is that it feels like it should be farther back because the room is a lot bigger than like it really should be. So I think this is probably the best thing to do. This was Java Edition, I would totally be able to just fill this all the way over to the other end. But no, Bedrock Edition sucks. Can't do that. I have to go into groups. Stinky. Yeah, I heard this music today. Ah, yes. In our new Super Mario Bros. Wii online multiplayer stream right now. Good old Mario. You know, I've heard you say multiple times, you're like... It seems like Tactical Duck specifically, like you're interested in like doing your own music reacts at some point. Like, are you actually gonna go through with it, or have you just been joking around all this time? I really hope this actually fills. If this doesn't fill, I'm gonna rage. I think the fill radius on this is 1,160 blocks. What the heck? What is going on with the cursor there? Weird. Hey, it actually filled. Woohoo! Dun, 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 dun. Not productive. What are you talking about exactly? Music reaction not productive. Wow, aren't you cocky one, aren't you? I feel like anybody's gonna say, oh, I have the best music taste. Well, I disagree with your music taste heavily, and I'm sure I know a couple other people that also disagree with your taste. I just don't really like your taste in music that much, but doesn't mean I think you're a bad person or anything. So of course, like you yourself are gonna think that you have the best music taste. Shocker of the century there. Very elitist. I guess that's one word. I guess that's one word to put it. I definitely wouldn't say that about my music taste. My music taste is just like, if something sounds good to me and I like it, then I like it. I don't have like this whole thing about like it has to be like this specific way or whatnot. I mean, yeah, sometimes I like songs like in specific ways, like if they're done correctly, but most of the time it's like, if I like it, then I like it, and if I don't like it, then I don't like it. Pretty easy. Not very complicated. I wanna fill up this room here. How hard was it to make Sam's room? On a scale from 1 to 10, I'd probably say like, so 1's being not very barely difficult at all, and 10's like really difficult. I'd give Sands of Papyrus's room a 4. It wasn't really that bad. I mean, it was a little, like, I say 4 because it was a little difficult to figure out like how I was gonna like because specifically when you enter in the room, like, you could see both levels of their house. But in my recreation of it, I made it so that there's a wall there. Because honestly, like, I get, like, for Undertale's purposes and how the game's designed, like, why it doesn't look like it, like there's a wall there. But if I didn't have a wall there, then the design would be incredibly awkward. So just for, like, making it in Minecraft purposes, I had to, like, make a wall there. So, but other than that, like, the only, like, difficult thing about the only other difficult thing I would say was recreating Papyrus's car bed. That's a bit of a complex design to do in Minecraft, and also with, like, very little space to go and do it. But everything else wasn't really all that bad. It was relatively easy. Compared to some other rooms, at least, like I was talking about recreating, like, that core background there that I was showing earlier. That was, like, probably a 8 or a 9 in difficulty. That was hard. And there was this huge, like, wide open area, like, with, like, the bridge area, like, to get into Snowden beforehand, where it's it's really, like, deep underneath, and there's, like, a bajillion trees everywhere. That was really hard to make. Well, I guess it wasn't necessarily difficult, it was just time consuming. Like, the amount of trees I had to have my helpers, like, recreate over and over and over again was ridiculous. But I remember, too, if we're talking also about big, like, rooms like this that have a lot of detail in it, the castle room, like, in the background, like, in Waterfall, where it's, like, a black silhouette and there's, like, stars in the sky, and I was, like, weaving up into it. That room also was decently challenging to make. I would also put that at, like, between an 8 or a 9. That was indeed challenging. Another challenging room, too, was, like, the mountain area, like, before you get into Hotland. That was tough. Because the spiky design of, like, the architecture there was very difficult to figure out. So, but after, like, I figured that out, it wasn't all that bad, I guess. Because making, like, the sunset thing in the upper part of the room was, like, pretty easy, but definitely designing that mountain in particular, that was, that sucked. No bueno. Alright, my question is like, am I okay just to cap off the roof? Like, the way it is? I think so. I think this is going to be a big enough room for what it is. I'm design the outside of the room first. Still find it funny listening to, like, Christmassy sounding more wintry music in, like, April. It's a fact. I mean, like, to be fair, it was actually kind of fitting for a while, because it took, like, until, like, the beginning of April, like, over here for us to actually finally start getting warm. Like, now it's finally, like, seems pretty consistent, like, being in the 60s and 70s now. And I think even, like, yesterday I almost got up to 80. So, but I'm glad it seems like the warm weather is finally coming in, because I'm going to want some nice warm weather when I go to Kings Island next week. I want some freaking good weather then, please. If I don't have my good weather, then I'm going to be very annoyed. Some of the glitching audio on some of these. I don't know what's up with that. Some of these, like, I need to figure out what all my glitchy audio tracks are. So I got it off of, like, of a website, like, and some of them are good, but then other ones are just glitchy for no apparent reason. And again, it's the weirdest thing is, it's like, it's not like the same audio thing, like when I got it on my phone, like, it's not glitchy at all. It's very weird, like, I don't know why it does that. Oh, is the wall supposed to be like that? Oh, whoopsie. Hello. That's an interesting name. Paul the Rabbit. Why not? I can go with it. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. How are you doing today, good sir? Do I want it to be... part of me, like, okay, I need to, like, first design one of, like, the buildings. Because I need to, because I don't want to design the roof yet, because I don't know how, like, big I want this room to be. Great, you're the Easter Bunny. Is that so? Well, then they call me the Luigi streamer, that's who I am. Like, that's Easter Day for me, I don't know, it's different. No, it's Easter for me, too. Thanks. Ironic. Yeah. I don't really know if I have, like, many... if we're gonna go for, like, more Easter-sounding, like, tracks, probably Kirby would have been the right route to go. Because Kirby is, like, the more happy, delightful, like, joyful music that I feel like Easter would have. I think you came into my house. You came into my house. Well, unfortunate for you, I don't even live in a house. I'm not even in a house right now, you dingleberry. So that's a lie. Ha 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 ha. Fujirog. Nope, I did not see any candy because I'm not in the house. So you failed, buddy. You failed your one and only job. Sucks to be you. Wah wah. Alright. Let's figure this out. Well, he didn't say he came to my dorm room then, did he? So he failed. Too bad for him. Long plans in the scenery. Now he's gonna be like, oh, I went to the correct place. Oh, you did such a good job. I'm so proud of you. Woo, sure, whatever. 1, 2, 3. Do you want it to be like going this far down? No, because it does look like it goes down. Yeah, I think the floor is fine where it's at. Yeah, the floor is good. Yes. I like where the floor is. Okay, then part of me too is I think I'll design most of the buildings with stone bricks. And my main reasoning for that is because it's gonna make the design a lot better. Obviously the Easter, if he's saying he's the Easter Bunny, then why is his name Ooga Boonga Chunga Bald Rabbit? That doesn't seem like no Easter Bunny to me. That sounds like the imposter. Sus. Can I set it to for cloning? I guess. I'm probably not gonna check it out right now though. You know, I'm trying to focus on the build here, guys. Y'all are not helping. Why am I deciding to work on this part of the build right now? This sucks. A surprise for you in the Easter basket. Oh, can't wait. It was an invitation to go to Cedar Point. If that's it, then let's go. Cedar Point, baby. Gotta ride Siren's Curse. Oh wait, that's probably not gonna be open by the time I go. Darn. Well, I hope potentially if I do end up going to Cedar Point, I'll have to wait. Well, our opportunity to go to Cedar Point, we're really hoping the fact that like Siren's Curse is gonna be open by then. I really hope so. If it's not, I'm gonna be very sad. Wow, the Easter Bunny doesn't even know about amusement parks. How sad. I am highly offended. Ooh, this is a good Mario track here. I love this Mario track. I wonder how I did the curves before. This isn't Rabbit Island. I'll come in this guy. At least he's good for staying in character, I guess. You know, staying in his character. Good for him. I would say me personally, like I've never really been much of the role-playing kind of type of guy. Man, again, it goes to show the fact that I don't have like any like role-playing stuff at all like on this like channel here. Well, good for this guy for trying to stay in character. Good for him, I suppose. Ah. I can probably do walls here. Ooh, that could work. Oh, we have stone brick walls. Yes. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. You keep... Like how Sonic the Hedgehog says, you keep telling yourself that. Not bad. I would have been faster if I had been Super Knuckles. Super Knuckles? Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I love Sonic Frontier so much, bro. Wow, you don't care about the homeless people? Some Easter bunny you are. It sounds like excuses you're making. Oh, the excuses like spewing out of this guy. Do you hear these excuses thing music? Oh, I can't believe these excuses I'm hearing. Excuses, excuses, excuses. Unbelievable. What if my old abandoned like friend Hobo home, Mr. Dave the Hobo wanted to get some like like Easter eggs, bro? How dare you? Oh, your workers died. Gee, I wonder how that happened. Really wonder. I'm very curious to see how this is gonna end up turning out. Very curious. Okay, I got a question for you, Easter Bunny. Are you even here for the Undertale building stream? Or are you just here to go tell yourself about your stinking Easter Bunny eggs that you're delivering them to random people on stream? Because that just seems like you don't even care about what I'm actually streaming here. Just saying. Yes, Undertale. And you do realize what stream you're in, right? That answers my question. Yep, he doesn't give a diddly jack crap about the stream. Ay, caramba. I'm not surprised. So that's 7 right there. Yeah, okay. How about you go look at... Undertale is not an easy game to really teach, per se. Some of them in the chat could try to help you. I want to learn. Well, who wants to volunteer to help this guy out, I guess, or whatever. 'Cause I ain't volunteering, I'm working. I'm working here. Part of me is actually a little bit on the fence about my design. Because in reality, what I should have done is the building itself should be 5 blocks back. I mean, I could probably still change it to design. I really like that track. Sad. Yeah, I'm about to make a list of all these like glitchy audio tracks, bro. Well, let me check the design and see if I can get away with like changing it. I think as I might be able to. Maybe. Maybe. I'm still very much on the fence about this. I mean, I think it could still work. Yeah. So this is the new design I'm thinking of. So you really want to make this like in full scale, then this is like probably the design you want to go for. Yeah. And then the other part of me also has to figure out how tall I want this to be. I'm doing okay, I suppose. Thanks for asking. Man, I really need to listen to the rest of the frickin' Paper Mario 1000 Year Door State Road. Yeah, I just someone was gonna have my back on that. Thanks, thing music. Appreciate you, man. Part of me kind of like hates the fact that I can't like. He hasn't even explained a huge chunk of the game yet. But that's a start. And respect. I mean, this is this close, so. Perspective-wise, this stuff's gonna be kind of crazy. I mean, one route is about love, there's another route that's not really about love, but yeah. Well, there's probably more a better word to say like what the game's about, but I think love's still a pretty good word to describe it. Man, hearing music like this just makes me want to frickin' I want to replay Mario the Dream Team. It's so much fun going for Bowser Inside Story again. Like I'm sure I'd have equally much fun going for Dream Team again, bro. Especially if Starlo is your ally. Still pisses me off that Starlo abandoned me in Brothership. Sad. Just turned into a side character in that story, which I can't accept. Terrible. Actually terrible. Need to finish your deliveries. Alright, you have fun with that. Okay. I think thing I'm gonna change number one is these buildings need to get moved back. I like their placement. I think their placement. So I like the just I mean, overall, I think the design's alright. What I might do to change it, though, is do this instead. What do you guys think? Does this look a little better if I do it like this? Well, the only problem then doing it that way is the fact, well, because I need to have a gray thing on this end here. Well, they were that way, so I'm gonna join the stream, I guess. Yeah. He's probably gonna hear this, but I don't care. It's like when doing YouTube, you have to deal with weirdos like that. Like like he's not the only person that has joined my stream where they do role-playing stuff, and they're so into the role-playing that they deny that they're role-playing. Yeah. Actually, my design honestly has to be like this, or else I can't do the inner wall thing. That kind of sucks. Cause I actually like this design a lot more. Well, actually, I could. You don't have to remind us about that technical duck. Try to not remember about that, buddy. Yeah, it happens. Oh well, can't really do much about it. It's not really like I'm actually being serious. Just don't joke about that ever. That's a serious thing that happens. It's not funny at all. Like, I'm dead serious. It's not funny. So don't ever joke about that, please. And just don't mention it as much as you can, because I don't want it to happen again. It's not something I like joking around about. So please do not joke about it. Okie dokie, artichoke. End of discussion there. Alrighty. Now, part of me is like, do I want to? Because part of me doesn't really like the spacing out of the walls, like, because they're more like mushed up together like this. But also, part of me also doesn't like this design either. Yeah, I need to push this. Like, I could keep the tower where it's at, but it's just too up in your face. I mean, I know like moving it only 2 blocks back is still gonna be pretty up in your face, but it's gonna be a little bit better though. Curious question for you, Thing Music, since you're so interested in seeing some more song ranking streams, is there something in particular that you know that I know that you would like to see ranked? Just curious. Also, that's gonna be more further back, and I need to move that more further back too. Probably like this would be 3 blocks, because this would have to at least be pushed back 1. Yeah. I think it should be fun for another one of those streams. I would say doing it again was overall generally a good time. Because I was going, because the one that you missed, I'm not sure if you really watched it after the fact, I was going through FNAF songs, and some people were like with me on the nostalgia. And in the beginning, one of my only member of the channel, Kieran, joined, and he gave me he gave me like a few Sonic tracks to go and rank, which those are fun as well. He recommended some really good ones from Sonic Mania, and then some random Silent Dream remixes, because boy's obsessed with like Silent Dream remixes. Like, let me tell you, he is obsessed. Which, to be fair, Silent Dream, like, I could see why he's obsessed. One, it's definitely his type of music, and two, like, it's actually pretty good for what it is. My only problem with Silent Dream, though, it's like while his remixes are good, it's like, would I find myself listening to his remixes or to the original tracks more? I would find myself listening to the original tracks more. And the only really times I would listen to, like, his remixes is when either just like it appears in a shuffle. That's when I would listen to his remixes. So that's about it. Like, I don't like go out of my way to go listen to a Silent Dream remix. If you kind of get what I'm gonna say. Again, it's good for what it is. Is it my favorite types of remixes ever? Not really. It's cool to know some Sonic remixes, though. But there are people out there that have some really good creativity when it comes to doing remixes. I would know because the fact that, like, in my recent Heralded Cross music recordation stream, the fact that he recommended this Camilla remix of Root Buster from Deltarune. And again, Root Buster is not like, it's a good theme. It's not one of my favorite themes from Deltarune by any means. But like, Camilla's remix of it, like, I like it more than the original. And actually it was getting me chills at some points too. I was like, bro, how is this possible? Like, I don't even like this track that much compared to other Deltarune tracks. Like, what the frick? That's crazy. So there are some cases where video game remixes can be better than the original. But dang, like, some of the Sonics, like, some of the original Sonic stuff is just so stupidly good. It's like hard to compete, you know. Dude, this theme kind of brings me back, because and actually my recent brother, well, I don't think it's this theme. I think it's the castle theme from DS, not the tower theme. But in Mario Bros. Wonder, when you get to Bowser's castle, since I recently just got to this point, I think they had a remix, like they did like a different, they did like an updated version of the DS like castle theme, and I was like, ooh, my nostalgia was like going through the roof, bro. I was like, yo, this is awesome. I love this. Like, yes, 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 and more yes. Stupid like wall over here is like confusing me. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is the fun part of like having to go move stuff backwards. That's no fun. Yeah, I want to get like designs figured out here before, because I do have like a Minecraft like helper group chat thing. Sting Music, do you play Minecraft at all? No. I was gonna offer you if you wanted to be a part of that group chat when you get messages to help me out with builds. Well, I always appreciate some good help. This is the Yoshi Island course from Mario Kart 8. Nice. Well, if whatever version you have, I'm sure I can get you on this realm if you'd like. Well, the thing is, you don't really have to be the best builder. Most of the time, my help is just revolving around replicating things. If you're not the best builder, then what I usually have the helpers do is just replicate stuff. Which replicating is probably one of the easiest things you can do. Unless the replication's really difficult, which most of the time my replications are not crazy difficult. You know? So yeah, you don't really have to be like the best builder, like the greatest like builder ever if you would like the help of these builds. You know, so I can just get you on the realm too if you like. I trust you not to do anything bad in my realm. And again, I hate that I have to be strict about this, but if you do end up doing anything bad in my realm, like griefing stuff, for example, that's a big, big no-no. Then you can permanently get removed from the realm forever. And probably will get blocked from the channel too, because I just won't trust you anymore. I've dealt with too much griefing problems in the past that I just don't want to deal with them anymore. So I've unfortunately had to start getting very strict about that. It sucks, but it's just how it goes. If you don't want to join the world, that's perfectly fine. I don't care. Just thought I'd send you the invitation. It seemed like you're interested in the Minecraft building stuff, so you can be known as a person who helped Luigi recreate Undertale. Ooh. How cool would that be? Okay, also part of me too is I feel like I could decrease this more height-wise. I still feel like this is too big. I mean, what do you guys think? Height-wise. I feel like, because if this is the height of this, you know what? Part of me actually thinks the design for this is okay the way it is. Yeah. Well, I feel like I could decrease it like a little bit. Yeah. Which I could accomplish. But I actually think the way everything's sized out is good for what it is. Yeah. Alright, well, we will stick with this then. Yeah, that was kind of me for a while. It's like, I never really played Undertale. Like, it took me until, I think, 2022 to... Not 2022, 2020. Jeez, wasn't that recent. Even 2022 now, it doesn't feel that recent now. It's just... Anyways. Yeah, when I first played Undertale was back in 2020. So it was like 5 years after Undertale came out that I finally decided to go and play it. But like at the time though, I saw like so many videos of like Undertale. Like I was definitely obsessed with it for a while. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah. I love that. Oh yeah. Looks great. This type of music, bro, is like from my childhood, bro. Like this is my childhood music right here, dude. I still remember like I remember back then like when my old Mario Luigi Bowser Inside story files, I got Bowser, Mario, and Luigi all the way up to like level 99. And I do like, because if any of you guys have played Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, you know there's this boss rush thing you can go and do. And I remember, like, back then, like, because since I was, like, absolutely overly leveled, I would just, like, cream pretty much, like, every fight in, like, one hit. It was so satisfying. That's one of the really cool things, though, about the final boss fight, like, specifically, in Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, it's, like, it's not, like, Dream Team, like, where if you guys, like, are overly powered, like, then you could just defeat a boss in one hit. Well, the way the final boss worked is, like, it has multiple phases to it of how you're supposed to, like, actually beat the Dark Star eventually, so even if you're overly leveled, you still have to get through, like, the phases of the fight. It's very well done for a fight, for sure. And I even got, like, the Dark Bowser from it, too. And I was wearing, I think 2 days ago, my Dark Bowser shirt. Wearing my Justified, Forgiven, and Alive in Christ shirt today, though, for Easter Sunday, baby. I was thinking of wearing my Kirby, one of my Kirby Rock shirts. I don't think I've shown that off on stream yet, but I'm like, it's Easter today. Very special day for Christians, so I wanted to wear this shirt. Terraria for a bit. Alright. We'll have fun with that. And by the way, Tyler, again, if you ever want to have me listen to the Terraria soundtrack, you can check out the music reacts. Only $10 for me to go react to it. Terraria is not really on my list of things I want to react to right now, so if you guys, some of you really want me to react to it, then you do have a way to do so, but put it up! Gotta be a big shot. The Spamton says, now it's time to be a big shot. I'm actually curious to ask, Thing Music, what is your favorite Undertale character? Which character do you like the most? Editon. Nice choice. I approve of this choice. Now, here's the thing. For me, like, I know I'm gonna pick like a very common answer that most people are gonna say, but like, I can't help it because Toby Fox made this guy to easily be one of their favorite characters too, and there's a reason why so many people were asking for this guy to be in Smash or just having it as a meme for the longest time. Sans is just such a great character. Because one, he's a badass, especially in the genocide route, but also he has the laziness side to him. There's just so many cool things about Sans. There's the mysterious aspects around him, and then the fact that he knows about timelines and whatnot. He's such a very intriguing character. He's very, very well done. He's written very, very well. Toby Fox made it so that guy was gonna be liked by so many people. So can you judge me that much? Saying Sans is my favorite character. Blame Toby Fox, bro. He made his giggly, laughing, smiley, as Flowey calls him, smiley trash bag. A very iconic character. I love what I'm making here will end up turning out okay. Do I have a dark block of any kind that's stairs? I don't know. I mean, probably my best bet if we're gonna do dark block with stairs. I would probably, well, if we're gonna keep it the brick, I think we can do deep slate. That actually could work, yeah. I like that idea. Very good idea. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. Oh yeah. Look at Luigi here coming up with the good ideas. Oh boy. I'm a diet. Okay, thank goodness there is also brick walls as well. Yeah, I think like if we're gonna do a darker block, like Deep Slate's easily like a good choice. Funny enough, when I first discovered your channel, it was ages until I knew Luigi Striker existed. As far as I was aware, it was your only channel. Yeah. That's probably my bad. I don't really do a fantastic job of like advertising my main channel on my streaming stuff. And I tell you guys like in my streams every now and again, like when I upload new stuff, you want to check it out. That's about it. Yeah, the main channel, like I still remember back then when I used to do like everything on the main channel. If you've been around for the channel long enough, you would know. Like, I used to do, like, my worship videos on there, I would do streams on there, and I would also do, like, any just normal uploads on there. Like, everything, like, used to be on my main channel. But now I've, like, divided up my content more into, like, 2 other, like, channels, so... It's a lot more divided now. Oh yeah. Yep, I still remember. I think it was sophomore year of college when I finally made the decision. It was either freshman year or sophomore year. But definitely wasn't junior this year. Junior, sophomore year, or freshman year where I made the decision to move all that content to different channels. I will say, my worship channel is still not monetized, but I'm happy the fact that after doing a bunch of giveaways and like growing this channel and getting the viewership, I finally, like, I got monetized. I forget exactly the day I got monetized, but I think I remember it being like some like time in the beginning of February. Like once I hit that threshold, I immediately monetized like myself because I was not gonna risk it. Because like you could get out of the threshold like pretty quickly too, so I was like, I ain't letting that happen. Frick that. Like I earned this fair and square, bro. I worked for it, and I don't make like a lot of money off of YouTube by any means whatsoever, but some money's better than none. I mean, like, right now, like, I can be making, like, $0 right now for all this content I'm doing, but at least I'm making something for doing this. So, yeah. That makes me happy. I feel like perspective-wise, if you really want to get a good look at this, you have to, like, be, like, on this layer up here. Maybe what I'll do is, like over here, I'll just put a ladder. So, like, the player can go get up here if they want to have a good view of this. Because you ain't gonna get a good view of this from down here. View from down here is ass. You see this? That might not be a bad idea, actually. Okay. So this is the 3 blocks back, that's 5 blocks back. So that's 8 right there. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, it's 13, 14, 15. Okay. Probably be best to make this next layer here. Yeah, on top of it, yeah, that's a good idea. And you have like people like Tyler who like recently just joined the channel too, and they're like, nah, I haven't really been here on the channel for very long. Which is fine too, you know? I mean, I appreciate the fans where I can get them. Well, maybe I might not make a lot of money off of YouTube, but I am very appreciative of who I have that supports the channel. It means a lot that there's a few people who are willing like to spend hours and hours like watching what I do. You know, I don't feel like if I'm being completely honest, there's probably like way better like streamers out there you can go watch besides from me, but I think one reason too I've realized like why people like watching my streams in particular is because like with bigger streamers, like you're like never gonna like, because I even had like this like time like where recently where I was randomly on the Linkin Park Discord server and Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park was just randomly on the server like messaging. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna see if I could try to get Mike's attention. And to anyone's surprise, since there was like a bajillion people trying to get his attention as well, I never answered like what I asked him. Surprise, surprise. So that's all leading to my point saying, I think one reason why people like my channel is because the fact that actually like I'm someone who interacts with the chat. Like I try to like, you know, talk to you guys, get to know you guys like a little bit better. Or you could just have like fun and have somebody to talk to and I can just listen along. That's something you don't really get a lot of like bigger YouTubers, you know. Actually, this needs to be one block back. Do it. I don't know why every time I shuffle Mario music, like, the shuffle really likes Super Paper Mario. Like, I feel like I've listened to, like, Super Paper Mario, like, so much now because of, like, it's not even, like, my Mario, like, shuffle, too. It's also my freaking, like, just all, like, favorite music of all time shuffle, too. When I put when I put it on, it's like, I always get, like, a Paper Mario, like, thing, like, in my shuffle. It's like, what the heck? Why is my shuffle like Paper Mario so much? I mean, I like Paper Mario, don't get me wrong. Paper Mario is a freaking great game. But soundtrack-wise, it's not like one of the greatest soundtracks like in the world. Still got some stuff like that track I just played that absolutely slaps. Hell yeah. And you got Origami King here, which is probably one of the more underrated Mario OSTs. Which sucks, because its OST is so good. I love this game's OST so much. And the fact, too, that, like, for Thousand Year Door Remake, they got the same composer that did the Origami King OST to make tracks for it. Like, I knew, like, for certain, I'm like, this has to be the same guy who made the Origami King OST. Because once I heard, like, I think it was, like, the practice music, like, when you're learning new moves, it sounded like the Autumn King, like the Autumn Mountain, like, battle theme. I was like, this is the same composer. Like, bro, that's awesome. I heavily approve of this. This is the thing, fascinating. One of the boss fight themes. And like, thing is too, like most Mario games like don't even like have like rock in like a lot of their boss themes. Well, man, kind of, yeah. But this game like specifically like heavily focuses on rock a lot for like a lot of its boss themes, and I love that. Good old rock and roll. he said that those in the back are gonna be a free box call. I have like the squeakiest chair like in the freaking line, dude. Oh my gosh. This chair is so squeaky! This is the Fang Fastener from Paper Mario Origami King. You like it? Yeah, like I was stating, if you weren't paying attention, I was talking about how underrated this game's OST is. Because this game's got so many good tracks in it. And the funny thing is, that's not even my favorite theme from the game either. You know, one of my favorite themes, one of my favorite themes from the game actually, I used as my channel intro for a bit. I haven't changed my channel intro theme in a good bit, but I feel like the Hype Street thing is just so iconic at this point, it's like, I'm not sure if I want to change it. The one thing I would probably change about my introduction, though, is the clips that are used when it's, like, playing. That's, like, the only thing I need to change, because it's been a good bit since I've last updated that. Well, this is also one of my favorite ones from Origami King. Yeah, Disco Devil goes hella hard. And you're gonna be like, WTF, like, when you hear, like, the context behind this fight. You're fighting a big stapler that's dancing. And this is the music that plays when you're fighting a big-ass stapler, like, and well, that's not a stapler, it's a hole puncher. Sorry, my bad. The stapler is for later on in the game. You fight a big hole puncher here that's dancing, and this is its boss fight theme. Frickin' love Origami. Oh man. What you love to see. Ah! Ah! This is hard to design, bro. This sucks. Like, I have a design in mind of like how I want to do this. It's just taking a bit. I was about to comment on how there should be a scissors boss and a shirt Mario scissors, and of course. Yep, that's the dual blade, dude blade is from Paper Origami King. That boss is actually, like, terrifying. Like, Paper Origami King made scissors, like, probably very terrifying, because one of the big things about that fight is that it has, like, a metal sheath or something that, like, covers up, like, the scissors, like, initially, like, in the fight. But then if you break it, every attack that the scissors does can instant kill you. Because since you're made out of paper in Paper Mario, so if it cuts you in half, you're dead. So, well, like, once you remove the metal sheath off, like, it starts getting crazy, like, from there. Like, you could get insta-killed, like, from any of its attacks. Which somehow, like, I didn't realize that's what the fight was like initially. So, idiotic me just destroys his sheep immediately, and I had to do the whole fight, and somehow didn't die once. I don't know how. I was like, damn, I don't know how the heck I lived like this whole fight. Like, that was crazy. Well, we're designing the room here, Mario plushie. Making some progress here. It's a lot to design, okay? Don't judge me. I'm trying. And we're just jamming to Mario music, which I'm sure, as the name hints, is Mario plushie you'd appreciate. Mostly designs and conversations. Thank you. Yeah, because like you really have to look at everything carefully. Like there's just so many layers like to it. Yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, Mario plushie, there was this weird guy acting like the Easter Bunny that joined my stream, and I was just like, to be completely honest, sorry to the guy role playing and all, but I just I was just like starting to get sick of him very fast. I was like, okay, like. This was funny for like 2 minutes, and then he just kept going on with it, and I was like, just go away, like leave me alone. Like I don't want to be dealing with the fake ass Easter Bunny while I'm building my friggin' build. Hell no. Well, Luigi, what if he's real? Shut. Shush, 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 shush. Wanna know who's real? The Lord Jesus Christ! Ain't no Easter Bunny real, F that. Nah, the Lord Jesus Christ is real, that's who. Amen to that. Fuck the Easter Bunny, bro. I don't know, cause the weirdos like coming to small streamers, I guess. I get horny Russians, I get the fake Easter Bunny, and what else did I get? I can just keep going on with the list at this point. We'll be here for a while. Unbelievable. Oh, how's your Easter been? Oh yeah, the finger guy too. You're right. How could I forget about the finger guy? Yeah, like. The finger guy was necessarily not a bad person. He's just a child, but like he was a brat, honestly. If I'm being completely fair, he was a brat. Because one of the main reasons why I blocked him was because he kept going to his mom, and his mom took over like his account like every time. Apparently, I was somewhat mean. Yeah, I'm literally talking about that. Now I was like, okay, like, if this, like, at first I was like, okay, whatever, he's a child, whatever, I'll deal with him. But then when the mom started coming into play, I was like, okay, F this. I'm not dealing with this. Frick this. Because I'm not having some stinking child's mother, like, tattle me on, like, what I'm saying every single time. It was funny, though, one time that I ended up getting the guy in trouble, somehow. Funny. This just goes to show that, like, this generation of, I'm honestly scared for, like, this upcoming generation of kids. If we're having kids like that are that stupid, like, I have concerns, bro. Not a bit. Facts! See, Mario plushie gets it. I ain't no stinking babysitter, I'm a fucking streamer. Hell no. No, I really want to... Well, since the person's blocked from the channel, you can see, like, Mario plushie talking to the guy, but you won't see his, like, conversation, though. Well, I'm not sure if at the time I still had chat replay on, but I turned chat replay off for a very specific reason. Which I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah. Maybe that stream still has a chat replay on it, though. See it that way. But I think I might have turned it off by then, though. Oh wait, that doesn't connect. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, so... hold on a second, figure this out. It really doesn't connect, huh? Yes, it will. Ah! Ah! Don't do that! Cringe. Alright, there we go. This music gets me emotional, though. It's like this supposed North Korean shit. I forgot he was North Korean, too. Oh my gosh, yeah, this guy was something else. I forgot that detail about him. Oh my gosh. I'm also gonna have to design the backdrop at some point too. Hey, I actually placed it in the right spot. Dang. Look at me go. Hey, let's go. It was weird and kind of irritating. You know, that basically summarizes it pretty well. I was even, like, kind of thinking that myself, thing is. Like, I was like, but isn't technology not really allowed in, like, North Korea? And the thing was too, it's like, I feel like if, like, I mean, he's a kid, like, kids could easily be lying up their ass. So, it's entirely possible that he wasn't even North Korean in the first place. Like, ay caramba. Yeah, I think he's lying too. Like, if he was lying, I would've been like, I'd be like, wow, shocker of the century, he was lying. Whoever saw that coming? Whoa. Like, what the hell? Like, what the frick, man? Okay, so how many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 9 is where that building box is there. Isn't it also fun when I'm the guy who also has to deal with these weird like these weird people who join my streams, and then the fact that like you guys who are also watching as well have to also deal with them as well, and I'll just remember about it for a while. Ay. So much fun. Not really, but you get the idea. Oh man. Alrighty, how far forward is this supposed to be? I forget. Oh, did I not move that back? Oh, crud. Whoopsie. Well, too late now. No going back. Alright. Yeah, so it's right there. Got it. So got it. I wonder if this would work okay. No, it's terrible. I wonder if that would look okay. No, it's awful, terrible. Get a life, nerd. It's like the most normal out of the three. Mardan. very quick title screen music. Still iconic. Funny thing is, I used to be like finger guy or like fake ceremony. Yeah. You eventually. I still remember the exact stream. Like we were even like talking about this like. But we were like talking about this like recently, and yeah, it was in the music gradations that Harold had his own dedicated music gradation stream for. We were thinking about the people who won, I can't speak. Who got in the perk to be able to have their own dedicated music gradation stream, and honestly, like. It was such a bad memory of mine that, like, I've totally forgotten that, like, it happened, but Heraldicrest brought up, like, well, yeah, I know me and Meg, like, have gotten, like, our own dedicated music streams now, but technically Blue Dragon did, too. And I was like, right. That is true. That stream sucked. I was dying inside. Because, like, literally, like, all of his recommendations were just trolly stupid nonsense. And, like, I did not expect I was going to do this, but... Because, like, he just randomly decided to throw $40 at me for no reason. And I had 40 more bucks in my pocket, I guess, but... And then afterwards, he just proceeded to, like, use his donation money, like, the donation money for... like, nothing. He just recommended all this, like, stupid trolling nonsense, and, like, literally, like, people were starting to get so sick of it that people were leaving the stream, and were, like, and I was, like, getting so sick of it that eventually I was, like, hey, if you, like, actually don't recommend some legitimate stuff here, I'm just gonna, like, revoke your donation, and I actually did. Because he couldn't stop recommending stupid trolley crap. And after that stream, I made a new rule, like, saying you can't recommend troll music. So you can thank stinking Blue Dragon for that rule being added. It's all his fault for that one. So, like, Blue Dragon, like, I'm, like, 50-50 with the guy, like, he's not really, like, one of, like, the best, like, people personality-wise, but I do like the fact that he's very generous. Because, like, the fact of the matter is, like, he's probably, like, underneath Heraldicrest and maybe Meg, he might be, like, the third person who's donated the most money on this channel. Which is kind of crazy, like, to think about. So, like, he's a very generous guy. Like, that's probably his best trait, generosity. We're going MLP traits here. But he's not really, like, if we're talking about the kindness trait, he fails in that aspect. He's not really that kind of a person. Hey, at least he has generosity, like, for him. And I think the dude really only comes around when I do Pokemon stuff, but for some reason he just decided to go in that music stream that one time and threw all that money towards me. So, yeah. That was something. Indeed. That was indeed something, alright. Look how much of the room I've recreated so far, guys. I've done so much. It's very interesting, because, like, not really looking at it, like, there's not as many building structures as I thought there was going to be, like, I think, like, really looking at it from, like, this perspective here, like, helps, like, up here. Like, this stuff looks good. I think also, too, I need to space out the towers more. They're actually supposed to be more spaced out. Like, probably what I need to do is this tower here needs to be, like, in the middle between these. What's, like, the middle between them? I have to figure that out. Got some new songs that sent me to a new universe. Oh boy. Sounds like you got some more crazy stuff you want to recommend to me, huh? Yeah, sounds like it. If I were to guess, probably next week. I'm on the fence on whether I want to do music gradations or not next week. I most likely will end up doing it, but yeah. So, most likely next week would be the time I do it. Nostalgia! I will still say to this day, like, if there's a Mario Galaxy 3 that comes out, like, I don't care if I'm at work or, like, in a class. Well, interesting is I'm not really going to be in a class pretty soon here. I just don't seem to think about it. If you guys don't know, I'm officially going to be, like, graduated from college in 2 weeks. You heard that right. How much time has passed, man? It's insane. Even me and Mario were talking about today in our... Well... I think we did talk about it in the episode. Well, whether or not. Still something I want to do, because we did this for Mario Galaxy 1, but we never did it for Mario Galaxy 2. Is we would love to do, like, a run-through. Like, I don't think we'll make it a speed run, per se, because last time when we did it as a speed run, Mario just did not have a lot of fun with it. But basically, like, what we did when going for Mario Galaxy 1, we did this thing where we would create challenges for ourselves to go and do. So it's either, like, you have to collect, like, this much star bits, like, in the level, or you have to do, like, this, like, glitch trick, like, in the level. Or... like, I mean, we did, like, test out some ones in Galaxy, like, 2, for example, but we never, like, did, like, the challenges thing. Or, like, go for, like, the final Galaxy level, like, for like, the whole Bowser fight and everything without getting hit at all. Which, that's not an easy challenge, really, but... So just, like, some interesting, like, difficult challenges like that. But we didn't do it for Galaxy 2. But what we did do, though, was... after we were done with our Galaxy 2 speedrun, we were just kind of effing around at the end of it, like just having some fun. And while like, and while we were like effing around, we created some pretty crazy challenges. Like Mario and me came up with like 2 pretty good challenges. Because if any of you guys know Mario like, I assume both being music and Mario Plus, you know Mario Galaxy 2 pretty well, right? I just want to know. How well is how well knowledge are you guys of the Galaxy games? Stream delay that bad? I don't think stream delay is that bad. Are you guys here? Not much, really. Really? Oh, if you don't really know a lot about Mario Galaxy, I highly recommend checking the game out. It's by far like one of my all-time like favorite video games. Like, still to this day, like, after playing so many more games, like, still Mario Galaxy, like, is easily, without a doubt, still one of my favorite Mario games of all time. Everything about Mario Galaxy is just superb. It is ridiculously good. Like, if you have not played Mario Galaxy yet, you gotta play it at some point in your life. Like, you can't call yourself a Mario fan if you haven't played Mario Galaxy. Like, I'm sorry. You have to play Mario Galaxy at some point. Not even just the first game. You gotta play the second game, too, because both games are spectacular. Not even spectacular. They're masterpieces. They're perfection. It's a by a person thing. But anyways, so basically in Cloudy Court Galaxy, which is one of the more beginning level galaxies, I came up with a pretty difficult challenge because one of the power-ups you get in Mario Galaxy, which is, this power-up's never returned, which I'm kind of upset about because I would love to see it in another Mario game. But anyways, the Cloud Flower basically what allows you to do is, because specifically it's called Cloudy, like I think it's like Cloudy Court Galaxy. I might get the name wrong, but anyways. There's like parts in the level like where you really need the Cloud Flower to be able to get through it. But you can actually, it's difficult, but you can actually do the galaxy without the Cloud Flower. So that was one of the challenges, like for that galaxy in particular. Basically try to do like the level without the Cloud Flower. Which it's not as easy as you think it is, so that's a fun one. Mario, though, he came up, like, I thought, like, the Cloud Flower one was tough, but he came up with an also equally as tough, like, challenge as well. Because, basically, in Melty Monster Galaxy, there's a Power Star that you can get, which it's... There's like a big thing that they had like in some Mario, well, I think they only did it like twice in the game, but there was a Rock Mario thing where basically you had to use Mario's like boulder form and go for like this like obstacle, like this like course that's like pretty, well, it's a bit hard to describe, like I wish you knew like what I was talking about, but basically you're rolling as a boulder, and once you start rolling, like, you cannot stop, so you just have to keep going and going and going, like, throughout the course. So, like, the course, like, once you learn it, like, it's not bad, like, it's not that difficult. But Mario decided to make it, like, extremely difficult, because his challenge was, so during the course, there are these, like, big starbit crystals, like, along the course. So Mario's idea that he had is basically you can't hit any of those crystals. Like if you hit the crystal, you have to restart, and you can only get the star if you've hit all crystals. That was his challenge, and that challenge is difficult because you have to like some of them like are very hard to avoid. Like, you have to literally get, like, to, like, the tippy edge of, like, some platforms while rolling really fast, like, to avoid it. And eventually, like, once you have an idea of, like, what to do, like, you can accomplish it. And me and Mario had, like, different methods of how to do it. Like, for the most part, we had the same method in the beginning area. But, like, the final part of the roll area, we were a little different. Because Mario decided to go, like, to make it a little bit easier to avoid the starbit thing, he wanted to jump over it, like, but the problem with, like, jumping over, like, this ledge and then landing and still be able, like, to turn over and then jump into where the star is, it requires, like, some precise timing. And for me, like, I'm taking the safer route, but also, like, it's a harder to do for the challenge, because, like, I want to go for, like, these bouncy pad things, so I'm not, like, falling off as easily. So... yeah, that was a very cool challenge. I think actually if you look far enough down at my YouTube shorts, I think there are YouTube shorts of me completing the challenges. So if you want to have... Again, talking about it is kind of difficult. It's way better to visually see like what you're doing. But I feel like that maybe over the summer that could be something fun we can do, like figuring out, like coming up with like a bunch of different challenge ideas, and like maybe like having like the fans like pitching in to come up with some ideas too. Like me and Mario can like sit down and like maybe with a couple other people like thinking of ideas like for a Mario Galaxy 2 challenge. A bunch of consoles and vintage games, so I'll try to play it next time I'm there. I think the arcade like has like Wii games like you can go and play like that. Normally when I think of like arcades, I think of like the old classic arcade machines, like of like old-timey games and like pinball machines and whatnot. Don't really think of like an arcade of like one that would like play Mario Galaxy. If you do have an arcade like that, that's pretty awesome, honestly. I can't lie. Kind of jealous. Oh wait, what the heck? I made this too small. What the frick am I doing? I've been talking for too long. I'm not even realizing what I'm doing. Whoops. One layer too short, buddy. It definitely sounds like a different arcade than usual, that's for certain. Why do I keep doing that? Stop it. I'm so bad. Just made the same mistake again. Build it up more. There we go. I'll say, if you want to do Mario Galaxy in your entirety, it may be a while. That's a nice thing about it too. It's like Mario Galaxy is like overall like a pretty lengthy game to go through. Mario Galaxy 1 specifically, you can do all 120 power stars, and if you can also go through with Luigi. If you go through with Luigi, then both Mario and Luigi can get like the extra like also other star at the end, which will get you to 242 power stars. Then for Galaxy 2, you can eventually lock Luigi later, but that game specifically, you go for normal power stars first with 121, and then you go for green stars next. But there's 120 power stars and 120 green stars, and then I feel like Mario Galaxy 2 kind of started the tradition of like making some. Well, actually, there's been some very difficult Nintendo levels, but Mario Galaxy 2 specifically has a very difficult level at the end called the Perfect Run. And you'll feel very satisfied if you're able to get through that level. The Perfect Run ain't no joke, bro. I mean, nowadays, since like I've done the Perfect Run so many times, like kind of like Champions Road and 3D World, where I've done it so many times, like it's not as bad for me now, but it'll still take me a couple tries though, and it's very nerve-wracking. Because basically, like, the Perfect Run is you have to get through this whole stage with, like, 6 sequences to it. And some sequences are pretty easy. But, like, the final sequence specifically with, like, all these Hammer Bros, like, bro, that sequence is awesome, but, like, your nerves are, like, shot at that point, bro. Like, you get very nervous. The taste of woods, like, yeah. And for Mario, like, story, too, like, Mario Galaxy is, like, the story of it is, like, so good. Well, I guess actually in reality, the story is, like, nothing too crazy, but it has, like, if you really, like, go dive in specifically, like, in Galaxy 1, if you dive into Rosalina's past, like, for library entries, like, bro, like, it really develops, like, Rosalina, like, as a character. You are doing good. Oh, thank you. I tried my best. But for visually wise, like, for a game that came out in 2007, like, it looks very, like, I think it still holds up, like, even today. I still wish instead of, like, what they did with 3D All-Stars, like, we actually got a full remake of Mario Galaxy. Cause I feel like, yeah, like nowadays, like Nintendo, like can make Mario Galaxy look like insanely good. But with their limitations, but still, like with their limitations, like back then, Mario Galaxy still looks like fantastic. Looks great for what it was back in 2007. Isn't that insane to think about? Mario Galaxy is going to be 20 years old in 2 years. I hate saying this, but man, I'm old. I'm old, man. What the heck? Not fair. How is one of my childhood games almost gonna be 20 years old? That's insane. I don't like it. I'm still debating on how big I want this room to be. I feel like more than usual, I've been chatting a lot more on the stream. I appreciate the conversation so far. And this is like the question of like this is like the question I keep getting like all the time now. No, I have not seen the Minecraft movie, but I am going to be seeing it tomorrow. Also, gosh effing damn it, I made it too close. Are you kidding me? No! I hate my life. How could this happen to me? Why did I do that? Dude, I am struggling with this tower here. Like, I'm just like constantly messing up this tower. Like, I don't know why. Why are these towers here giving me such a damn hassle? I'm actually starting to get annoyed. Why am I messing this up so much? Stop messing it up. You stupid idiot. I'm talking to myself, not to you guys, by the way. That wasn't fair. I'm like very 50-50 about the Minecraft movie like right now. Like, I just really like visually wise just don't like how it looks at all. Like, they really should have just made it like a full animated movie compared to like how Nintendo did like with Mario Brothers. Like the Mario Brothers movie. But no, they didn't decide to go that route. Now we're getting this CGI crap where there's real humans that are actually in the Minecraft world. And just like real, like actual humans, like just don't work in the Minecraft world. It's like everything is supposed to be lucky. You humans are not lucky. You do not fit into this Minecraft world. They should have had an animated Steve. Instead, not like this CGI crap. But, oh well, we had to get the good old CGI treatment. Whoop-de-doo. So, yeah, part of me is like, I'm curious to see, like, how it is, but also part of me is, like, a little scared to see how it is. It's kind of funny, like, the only, like, non-video game movie I've watched in theaters, like, is, like, of lately is Inside Out 2. Most of the other movies I've wanted to go out to the theater for to watch is... I didn't see FNAF movie in theaters, but I did see the Mario Brothers movie in theaters. And I also saw the Sonic movie in theaters as well. Sonic 3 specifically. I did not see Sonic 2 and Sonic 1 in theaters, but I did see Sonic 3 in theaters, and bro, I was like there's so many times like when watching Sonic movie 3 where I was like flipping the F out. I was like, I was just living life, bro. I'm sure Sonic movie 3 is gonna be easily better than whatever garbage like the Minecraft movie is gonna be. Sorry, Minecraft movie. I mean, I guess I really shouldn't say it's garbage like right now, but probably compared to Sonic 3, it's gonna be garbage. I think that's kind of what I'm saying. Any of you guys in the chat seen Sonic movie 3? I can't believe already the fact that we're getting a Sonic movie 4. And the fact that it's coming out like in 2 years now. Like, let's go. Like, hype, bro. Oh, I can't play this. This is from the Mario movie. You got. I like how I was just talking about the Mario Bros. Movie, and then actually like an OST from the Mario Bros. Movie came on. That's funny. You've been meaning to see the Sonic movies. I will say, like, if you're a Sonic fan, like, you will progressively, like, you'll probably, like, you'll say, like, okay, Sonic movie 1's a good start. Then you'll be like, okay, Sonic movie 2 is better than Sonic movie 1. And then Sonic movie 3 would be like, okay, this is easily the best out of, like, the movies. But if you're not as much of a Sonic fan, like my mom is, for example, you may be more drawn to, like, the first movie than any of the other movies. Is what I would say. Because, like, if you don't really understand, like, the context of Sonic, like, from there on out, like, after movie 1, then you are gonna start getting confused. Like, if you don't know what the Chaos Emeralds are, like, why the heck are these, like, random magical jewels, like, powering up Sonic and making him turn to this golden beast, like, you're gonna be confused. And also, like, understanding who the heck Shadow is, like, as a character, like, in movie 3. Okay. Is everything actually pushed back? I've been spending way too much time on this one sneaking building. Also, you're telling me almost 2.5 hours have passed already? You're joking. There ain't no way 2 hours have passed already. No. That's a lie. Clock, you're lying to me. Seriously? There's no way 2 hours have passed already. It definitely has not felt like 2 hours have passed. No. That's a lie. I will deny this. Like, Lego movie's 21 years old now. That seems incorrect. There's no way the Lego movie's that old now. Nah, there's no way the Lego movie's that old. Lego movie came out in 2014, didn't it? If I'm remembering wrong. Lego movie's actually 11 years old. You're 10 years off, buddy. Lego movie did not come out in 2004. Nah. There's no way. Yeah, Lego Movie I think had its like 10-year anniversary last year, yeah. Yeah, you're off, buddy, I'm sorry. No way. No, you're fine. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, no, I think he's very off on that one. The only Sonic game you played all the way through is Sonic Forces. Bro, you need to play better games than that slop. I mean, Forces is like not necessarily like a bad game. Like, it's like, compared to what a lot of the other Sonic franchise has, it's just not that good. You want a recommendation from me? I mean, I'm the guy over here that has an absolute love and adoration for Sonic Frontiers. So you want a very good, like, Sonic game that you can play for a while, like, nice open world, and has some of the greatest, like, boss fights, like, and music, like, in a video game, like, period. Like, Sonic Frontiers is your game, bro. Like, you probably know the Titan boss fight themes from Frontiers, but experiencing it in the game is another thing, though. Like, you feel such an effing badass, like, when these songs, like, come on. Like, yes, like, the song as its own, like, is really good, but, like, when you play within the context of the game, like, and you see some of the stuff that, like, Sonic does in Super Form, like, you'll be laughing. At least that's how I was, specifically. Even one of the recent other Sonic games that came out, Sonic X Shadow Generations. If you really want a good idea of, like, a Sonic's history, but, like, with a nice, like, fun-to-play game, Sonic Generations, like, goes for all, like, Sonic's, like, main, like, a bunch of his games up from, like, the original Sonic the Hedgehog up to Sonic Colors, and has these really cool mastered, like, recreations of the stages. And then they do that for Shadow Generations as well, where they have, like, some games throughout Shadows, like History besides Frontiers, and all that, threw that in there, but, yeah. Sonic Colors. For me, Sonic Colors was the second game that I played, from Sonic. Yeah. This is Mario 64. Well, actually, it's on Game Smackers video. Sonic Colors is a good game too, if you want to try out like another Sonic game. Sonic Colors is good. I'd recommend it, yeah. I wouldn't say like it's like very high up there like with some of my favorite Sonic games. I feel like Sonic Colors is a Sonic game I would need to go back and replay at some point. Fortunate thing is it's gonna be in like crappy CGI crap again. I would be curious to see, like, again, no spoilers. If any of you guys spoil the movie for me, I will ban you from the channel. I'll ban you from the channel. I'm being serious. I hate when people spoil stuff to me. I'm curious, like, if they're planning on doing a second movie, like. I mean, again, I haven't seen the movie myself, so I don't know, like, how they would expand on the Minecraft movie. But I would be curious, like, to see if there's, like, an end credits scene that, like hints at, like, something like there could be another movie. Because I feel like if we're gonna go for the whole Minecraft journey, like, how would you, like, do much, like, after that? Like, I don't know. What's if the Pokemon giveaway people randomly coming back to my channel now all of a sudden? This is like the second person. What is going on? What happened? I'm just now getting a bunch of random Pokemon people like coming on my stream because. Well, I guess welcome back. How have you been, good sir? You have me a shiny Hoopa and our. What's an aqueous? I don't know what an aqueous is. Heat ran? Heat's running? Bro, I want heat to be running, especially over the summer, bro. The heat gets brutal in the summer, bro. I want him to run away. Nice Reggie Steel was spelled right. That's good. By the way, do you know the way? Not surprised. We made over 5. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, because if you really think about it, like, the Minecraft movie is gonna make a bunch of money. Because, like, Minecraft is one of the most popular games of all time. So, like, it's gonna make bank no matter what. Like, Minecraft is insanely popular. Like, still to this day, like 14 years later, like, it's still really popular. Okay, this is good, Jesus. Do you still have my Registeel? How the hell should I know? Maybe yes, maybe no. I mainly, like, I know, like, for my giveaways nowadays, it's like, most of the stuff you guys give me, I just kind of trash away. Sometimes I store things away. Sometimes I remove, like, sometimes I keep things, I don't know. I have no idea, babe. Okay. Let's actually move on and make something different than these stupid stone towers. I am sick of looking at these damn stone towers. These towers are pissing me off. Fuck off my screen. Ugh. Get out of my screen, you stupid towers. I am dying inside. Alright. This is good stuff here. We're getting progress, guys. Progress, baby! Woo! I like that word. Progress is good. Halting progress sucks! Ah! Well, if you're here to ask me when my next giveaway is going to be, whenever I do my playthrough of Legends ZA, and eventually when cloning for whatever the frick it's called, it's been a while. Pokehex, I think, is available for Legends ZA. Yeah, it's Pokehex. So I can't really give you, one, I don't know when the game's coming out, so we still don't have an official release date. We know it's coming out sometime in 2025, though. And then on top of that, I don't know how long it'll take for Pokédex to get added into the game. It's all just a matter of waiting. I think he meant Arceus. Yeah, I know. Even for the bad spelling of Pokemon names, I'm used to like people spelling Pokemon names wrong all the damn time in my giveaways. What if you add purple stairs to fill up the corners of the building that have no windows? Purple stairs? Why purple? Nothing about this room is purple. What is your reasoning for purple? I'm very curious to hear your reasoning for purple. Because nothing in this room is purple, I lied to you. It's all gray. I'm just saying. Are you colorblind? I'm not saying that as being mean, but the blocks I'm using are gray. Are you colorblind like Jordan Not Found? I'm not judging you for that. I know some people are colorblind, but this is definitely not purple. I'm not sure how a colorblindness like looks for certain things. I don't know, like, what your screen's showing you, or maybe your screen is all jacked up or something, I don't know. This is not purple. Sorry to say, buddy. I mean, you can see here, this is what I'm basing this off of. Does any of that look purple to you? No. Like everything is grayer. And the ones that are like farther back are like in like the holes of like the things. I'm making it gray. It's like that's what it's supposed to be. Excuse me. So I know what I'm doing. I have an idea in mind. I appreciate the suggestion though. Looking out for the build. I appreciate it. I think you never answered me before, by the way, Thing Music. Did you want to join the realm at all? You never really answered that. It's fine if you don't want to, I don't care. You never answered me on that. More origami. Not this stream. Okie dokie. Well, I'd still have to invite you. Oh my gosh. Why don't you just take a picture of what it looks like over there instead of me having to go back and forth? Probably help a little bit. Have to time it so the particles don't get in the frickin' way. This room still feels so hella empty. It's very weird. No, you got any other... Oh crap, I forgot if I actually start pressing buttons on the controller, I'll actually start... I'm trying to figure out a good place I can put my phone. So I can look at this. I'm struggling over here. Ah! Okay, so this is the middle. So that's there like that. Okay, this goes up like this. Here. Okay. I'm gonna actually take a picture of the top part of it. So this is slab. That's slab. Okay, bet. I would say the nice thing about this though is the fact that like once you like figure out one design, you can then start replicating it over. It's just the part you have to figure out like where to place certain things. So why are we doing slabs here? Someone needs to go one more over. Nice. Well, you guys got anything you interested in knowing a little more about me at all? I can always answer some questions. You guys got any questions you'd like to ask me? Get to know me a little bit better. I feel like overall the stream we've had decent conversations here. Like I don't think I've like talked this much in a building stream than I did with, so I appreciate y'all keeping me company. Appreciate you. Yeah, y'all got anything you'd like to ask your boy Luigi? So far, seeing Jack Diddley questions. I'm thinking about this doesn't have a whole lot left after this, right? Well, it still has a decent amount I still have to get for it, though. I think also the fact of the matter, this is not the only time I have to recreate all this crap. I have to do this again later. Ugh. It sucks. Doing this twice is no fun. I guess as a random question for any, well, since I don't think Tyler can really answer this question if he's here still, but you have like a favorite build of mine that I've done in the past, like thing music, or is my current build I'm doing right now of Undertale your favorite thing? I think roller coaster wise for me, my favorite build, it's tough to say. I mean, I can say Legendary Evolution because that was a custom coaster that I made that's like 20 minutes long. So that's definitely up there. There's There's like another build though I'm like forgetting of the roller coaster ones that I did that I really, really liked. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. Well, if we're talking about recent builds though, Top Rail 2 is a really good build. Like I was really happy how that one turned out. Oh yeah, I guess the other one I'm thinking of is Millennium Freight. It was like my Halloween version of Millennium Force, and that thing turned out like so damn good. That was incredible. So that's probably one of my favorite roller coaster builds. Builds like, not roller coaster builds like this. Well, this could be up there. Gotta be one of my favorite builds I've done, but I also really enjoyed recreating the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe map. That was cool. I think like after Undertale, like as non-roller coaster projects, I would love to try to recreate some more Mario Kart, like more Mario Kart courses in Minecraft. Because I think that'd be so much fun. Like imagine like I made like Coconut Mall like in Minecraft or something. Like how cool would that be? The main reason why I'm doing this build now is because of the Undertale anniversary. Well, you can read the title of the video, Polly, by the way. The title of the video tells you what I'm working on. You heard of this game called Undertale before? And I really need to go through some of these OSTs and find versions of them that aren't squeaky like this. The squeakiness is so damn annoying. Yep, this is me working on Undertale and Minecraft. How you doing, Polly? You were here last in my song ranking stream, correct? That's when you were here last, correct? I love the Super Mario 64. Yes. Iconic. I could really quickly play for you what I personally think is like the best Superstar theme that probably not many people know about. Like here, hold on a sec. I'm gonna look on. Give me a chance to look it up. I'm not gonna ruin my shuffle. Superstar theme Origami King. This version of Superstar theme is easily the best. I don't give a frick. No Superstar theme can beat that. I'm sorry. That is ridiculous. That is so good. I love that Superstar theme. Like there are some other good Superstars, but like, come on, nothing can beat that. I'm sorry. Nah, nothing. It's too good. Nothing. How you doing today on this fine Easter day? Hope you're doing alright. The half of 2 Easter eggs. Half? What do you mean by that? You weren't there for it, but apparently the Easter Bunny, quote unquote, decided to show up to my stream. Crazy, I know. Oh, I'm so, as you can tell by the tone of my voice, it was so exciting. Yeah, super exciting. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan, if I'm being honest, role players coming on my freaking stream. I'm just not much of a role player. I'm not really a big fan of it. But yeah, my Easter though, like my church like goes like hella crazy like on Easter, dude. Like I think this is probably the craziest they've gone before, cause like normally they have like up to like 8 or 9 people like on stage like singing songs like for this Easter, but nah, this time around like they're like they turn into Charles from Henry Stickmin. They're like nah, this is some time for some bold action. I'm the bold action man. That's basically what my church was like, and they're like, nah, we're not gonna have 8 or 9 singers on stage. We're gonna have, well, singers / instrument players. They're like, nah, we're gonna have, pause for dramatic effect, 13 like people on stage, and I was like, what the frick? I was like, bro, this is like the craziest amount of people they've had on stage. Like, I've never seen, like, that many people, like, on stage before. And on top of this all, they have, like, this huge Crown of Thorns, like, set piece, like, as well. It was, like, crazy. It was so good. So I was like, my church, like, killed it out of the park for Easter, so that made me happy. And the fact, too, like, I also, like, recommend songs, like, to my church to go and play. And the fact, too, that, like, some of my recommendations made it in for one of the most important, like, services of, like, the year, like, makes me really happy. Good stuff. Good old baby park. See a lot of hate for glazed terracotta. That's a random question, but okay. Are you an Undertale fan, by the way, Polly? You know of good old Undertale here? I'll answer your question in a sec, Think Music, but that's a question for both of you guys. If you guys, I don't think Music's Undertale fan, but if Polly also Undertale barely celebrates Easter. Yeah, that's kind of how family are sometimes. I mean, to be fair, like, basically my family's way of just celebrating Easter is like, yep, we go to the church service. That's really good, because my church kills it out of, like, knocks it out of the flippin' park, like, for Easter. But then after that, we're just like, yep, let's just go home and start playing video games. That is the way of my family. And then my mom's like, I'll watch whatever new Netflix show, like, that she wants to go and watch. Because my mom's, like, the only, like, non-gamer in my freaking family. Yeah, glazed terracotta for me, like, I can understand why people hate it, like, I completely understand why. And, like, to me, like, it's not that, like, I hate the block. Like, I think, like, you can have, like, some cool uses of it. But the thing is, it's like, I just don't ever really finding myself using the block, if you know what I mean. Like, literally, like, the only most recent use of glazed, like, terracotta that I used for a build is actually for Undertale. Because I thought it would actually work really well with the design of the core. Because I was like thinking of, like, multiple blocks I wanted to use, like, for, like, the white, like the blue design lines. And the best thing that I thought of was the glazed terracotta, like, here. Yeah, so you can see it, like, here. Because I thought, like, as the line design, like, for the core, like, there, I just thought it would look the best, like, with the core aesthetic. That's only my, like, but besides from that, like, that's, like, my only use of, glazed, like, terracotta recently, so again, it's not like that I hate it, it's just that I don't really use it a lot, if that makes sense. Seen some of it, but I'm not a massive fan, but I'm interested in playing it, though. I definitely highly recommend playing it, like, the game still holds up really well, so 9 years later. It's actually more than 9.5 years later now. It's just insane. Definitely check it out whenever you got time. And it's pretty cheap to get, too. Like, it's not a very expensive game. Compared to, like, Nintendo Switch 2 prices. We don't talk about those. Or we could talk about them if we want for a conversation topic. I feel like I might know the answer to this question, though, but theme music, what's your favorite Undertale OST? Have you started checking out Amphibia at all, by the way, Polly? You probably completely forgot about that, which is fine, I don't care. I just remember, like, it was every time I see it in the name Polly, I immediately think of, like, Amphibia. Well, maybe not immediately, but now I'm thinking about it, because I just recently, like, rewatched Amphibia. Yeah, favorite OST. Actually, I was not expecting that. Honestly, I was expecting you to say Death by Glamour because you said Mettaton was your favorite character. I was like, he's totally gonna say Death by Glamour, isn't he? I might even forgot it. I don't know why. Yeah, she hasn't forgotten it. Woo. I think adding those, if that makes it look a lot better. I think it adds like a little, because like there are like these like little holes in between there, so I wanted to add those in. I think that looks a lot better, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I need to really get some of these like tracks like with the glitchy audio attached to them. Cause I want to enjoy tracks like this about like clink, clink, sounds like that playing in the background. This track effing slaps. I did rank this track recently for song rankings. I'd have to pull up the doc for it, but I think as like a credits theme, this is definitely one of my favorite credit themes in Mario. Besides the staff rolls in the Mario Galaxy games. The staff rolls in the Mario Galaxy games, like, oh my gosh, I get hella emotional listening to those. The staff rolls in the Mario Galaxy games are so good. Oh, shut up. Yeah, because staff credits for Mario Galaxy 2 is number 107 out of like 1,300 tracks ranked. That's crazy. Wow, actually, that's a lot farther down than I thought it was going to be. Well, credits, the theme that just played is number 134 in my rankings. Interesting. I feel like I could actually put that track a lot higher up. Yeah, actually, I kind of disagree with my placement on that. I'm gonna have to highlight this red just so I can come back to it later. I disagree with my placement here. That should be way higher. Maybe not like insanely higher up, but like it's way too low. Isn't Polly a tadpole or something? Yep. For a good large majority of the show, she's a tadpole. Yep. Yeah, Polly, I would say, like, not to, like, diss to your character or anything like that, but Polly is not my personal, like, favorite, like, Amphibia character ever. But she's still good, and she still has, like, her good moments, though. I feel like a lot of people would find Polly pretty funny, though. She's still good for what she is. I think just compared to some other characters, like, in the show, though, I like her not as much. But she's not a terrible character by any means. I mean, you're gonna have to get used to her though, because she's one of the main characters. Season. Oh, that's tragic. You need to watch season 2 and season 3. Because season 2 and season 3 is where the show gets like really good. Trust me, you will not regret it. Like, I'm not even like I does she grow up? I guess it's not too much of a spoiler. Throughout most of the show, she stays as a tadpole, but in the season finale, you'll see her grown up. Because like how some season finales are, they do like a time jump kind of thing. So some of the characters that you were like watching throughout the show, like there's a time jump on where they grow older. So yeah, we'll see her get older. But that's like at like the final episode or something. So it'll be some time until that. Sorry if I spoiled that. I normally don't like spoiling stuff, but you asked the question, and I don't really know any other way how to answer it. So sorry. But anyways, I was telling Polly that season 2, like the finale for season 2, like you can make the argument that it's like one of the greatest episodes like in animation period. Like I'm not even joking. Like the way they executed like that episode like is insane. Like it's so well done. Ridiculous. I don't really want to give any context to like what happens during it, because it's like it's better you have no context like what's happening at that point in the story. But like it's crazy. Season 3 finale is also good, but like I feel like the season 2 finale is like a little bit more iconic. That's the one like where you want to like be like looking up reaction videos like to seeing how people like other people reacted to this. Because definitely season 2 finale of Amphibia, everybody was going crazy during that. The reactions are great. So many twists and turns you do not expect, and it's just great. I think the creator Matt Brawley, I think is his name, like he did a masterful job on that episode. Currently right now I'm like with show watching wise, like when I watch it. Yeah. And again, I will say like the spoiler of Polly getting older is like a pretty minor spoiler in the show. It's not like a major like story beat in the show or something like that. I'm not spoiling anything like major to you. So don't worry, I won't spoil anything major for you. But yeah, like kind of right now, I'm going for my rewatching of show phase, and right now, so I finished rewatching Owl House and Amphibia recently. Love both of those shows a lot. Now the current show I'm rewatching for, because it's actually been a good bit since I've like watched this show, so I'm like, you know what? Let's give it another watch. It's been a good bit. I'm rewatching Steven Universe right now. That was like the one Cartoon Network show that I genuinely like stuck with like for like its like whole entirety. So there are some other like Cartoon Network shows like yeah I watched a couple episodes of, but like Steven Universe though, that was like the one show that like I stuck with like all the way through. And it's kind of crazy, like, now going, like, starting all the way back in season 1, and I'm like, bro, like, watching this, like, my boy Steven has grown so much throughout this show. Like, it's crazy, like, who he was, like, back then in season 1. I'm like, oh my gosh, his character development. Ah! Season 1 Steven is, like, so weird to see now. Yeah, I get like a lot of people saying for Steven Universe that like the show just starts getting bad after season 1. Which, honestly, I highly disagree. Like, I feel like the show just kept getting better and better as the seasons progressed. Because many people are more used to, like, the whole little adventure things, like, with the crystal gems, but it's, like, bound to happen, though, like, that their adventures are going to start getting, like, more crazy, and then they're going to really start getting into deep lore territory and really, like, expanding on, like, the universe of Steven Universe. Introducing you to new characters and all this kind of stuff, and I really liked a lot of the new characters. Like, easily, like, one of my favorite characters in the show is Lapis and Peridot. Lapis and Peridot are fantastic characters. Peridot's just hilarious. Peridot's just a great character because she's got, like, a ridiculous amount of good moments in the show. And Lapis, I just love her because she's too overpowered. I love seeing, like, scenes with, like, Lapis showing how OP she is. OP Lapis, baby. I also love this OST, bro. In Space Fantasy from Mario Galaxy. Whoever follows a good idea, like, to get orchestrated, like, Mario music, like, give them a effing raise. Ay, caramba. Well, how are we thinking so far for our Undertale build here, y'all? I'm almost to the end of the room. I think this will all look better once I have the backdrop there. But since the backdrop is not in there yet, it looks a little weird. But I think it looks okay. I think it looks good so far. It's really interesting though, like, to see this, like, from the perspective of, like, in Minecraft though. Very interesting. Because in Undertale, it makes this area look significantly different. Like, it's the way, like, how Toby Fox does this area is very fascinating. Well, since you... Lapis, Sapphire. Oh, I love Sapphire too. Sapphire's a great character. I love, like, I'm not gonna try to get into controversies like this. I'm not really, like, a huge fan of their, like, the whole lesbian thing, but I still find them really cute though. Just because, like, I don't really, like, support the lesbian thing, I can't deny the fact that they are hella cute together. Sapphire and Ruby are adorable. Especially in that one, like, baseball episode, like, that they had with, like, the Ruby guards, bro. Like, oh, that episode was adorable, bro. I love that episode. And even, like, towards, like, the end of, like, season 5 where they got split up and, like, that was fun, like, to eventually see them reunite with the wedding. With the big diamond attack afterwards, too. That was crazy. Yeah. I mean, like, again, I don't really agree with the whole gay, lesbian stuff, but I don't know, like, it was bold of Rebecca Sugar, like, to put something like that into a cartoon show. I mean, like, now we're starting to see this kind of stuff in, like, Has Been Hotel now, and even Helluva Boss, and Owl House, like, had it as well. And even, like, Amphibia, like, hinted at it, like, as well, too. So it's, like, I feel like Steven Universe kind of, like, paved, like, that kind of stuff, like, in a way. Because now, like, other, like, cartoon creators are starting to get more bold in doing stuff like that. Don't even have genders, though? Really? I actually didn't know that. I thought, like, all gems are females. I thought that's how it was, wasn't it? Steven's, like, the only non-female gem. Imagine actually, like, in reality, Steven's actually a girl. That'd be, like, crazy. That'll be something, alright. What are some good lines from Steven Universe that are like some of my favorite lines? Oh, the whole Yellow Diamond with Peridot interaction was phenomenal. Especially like the memed Yellow Diamond face when like when you Peridot calls Yellow Diamond a clod. Like, and she gets so triggered. Peridot out. I forget how, like, it's been a long time since I've seen that scene, so I forget how it goes. The only part I remember of that part of the show was just Peridot calling Yellow Diamond a clod. Used to be my favorite animated character of all time. Honestly, I can see why. Peridot's fantastic. Like, the writing for... Like, what I also love about Peridot, too, is, like how her relationship with Steven grows over time. Like even with Lapis too, it's like how like both of like those characters eventually grew to like the Earth. Like, it was really cool to see. Like, I genuinely like love like how their like characters developed like throughout the show. And that's something I really like about a good show, is when the fact characters have like good development like throughout it. Some shows are not as good when you don't have like as good like character development, but Steven Universe, like, they really got the show over time, like really good character development. I mean, Pearl, Garnet, Amethyst, like all got great character development. Lapis did, Peridot did. Even characters like Bismuth like also got like character development like throughout it as well, so yeah, I'm definitely excited to go for Steven Universe again. And the fact too, like, something I do also really miss about Steven Universe was its artwork. Like, the art designs in Steven Universe are so good. Like, the art style in Steven Universe is something else. I love the art style so much. But obviously you can't talk about Steven Universe without talking about its songs, too. Bro. Stronger Than You will always be an absolute iconic, like, effing song, bro, and, like, in animation, bro. I still can't believe the fact that the Undertale version of that song is more popular than the original. That still blows my mind. That just goes to show how popular Undertale is. Ay, ay, ay. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Turn around, kid, it'd be a crime if I had to go back on the promise that I made for you. So don't step over that line, or else then you're gonna have a bad time. Because like you don't play by the rules. Go, let the room get you. Let's go, dirty brother killer. I don't know the whole song very well, but yeah. You get the idea. But I think by far, feelings-wise, like emotional-wise, like everybody goes to like Here Comes the Thought for a reason. That song is so good. Like, if I'm alone listening to that song by myself, bro, I'll be crying. Like, that song gets me emotional, bro. It's such a good song. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my music. I could enjoy my music, okay? Since we're still talking about Steven Universe, you guys got a favorite Steven Universe song? The movie itself, too, like, the movie has so many good songs, too. Like, Other Friends is iconic, the other Spinell song I forget the name of is just sad. It shows how much of an asshole Pink Diamond is. And then, Change is amazing. And a lot of people don't really like the song that, like, Bismuth sings in the movie, but I actually really like that song. And Bismuth singing is really good. Like, I wish we got more Bismuth singing. Whoever sung, like, Bismuth, like, really good singer. And then the beginning intro, like, well, not the Diamond singing song, but the Here We Are in the Future. That song's great, too. Here Comes the Thought, yes. So good. Yes, yes, yes. I can't remember any of the songs. Not even one? Dang. You don't even remember the iconic Stronger Than You, the Garnet song at the end of season 1? Then go ahead and try hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. I'm never gonna stop what we made together. We're gonna stay like this forever. You're breaking this part as I make you ever always be twice the gem that you are. I am made. Like, you don't recognize that? Go bucket! I'm moving that over. I think it's better. That's the annoying thing else about this room as well, is that the background moves, like, as you're moving. So it's hard to really, like, say, like, where you want to put stuff. It's very hard to say. Smell something, I can't remember that. The song Garnet sang. Remember the intro and outro songs? If I can begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What'd she say about me? What did she say? What did you do about me? What did you do? Did you play games about me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. A very unique underground theme from Mario's Wonder. That definitely went a very interesting direction with this version of the theme. It still blows my mind the fact that, like, themes like this, like from Mario, like, can, like, still get, Nintendo can still find ways, like, to, like, make different versions of, like, this song. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's just something you gotta appreciate. Man, of course. Well, there's two Steven Universe intro songs. We got the Crystal Gems, and then you have the future opening theme, which is used as a part of Here We Are in the Future. You really want to like Ruby Rider? Nah. I'm not in that minority, unfortunately. I think I'm in the majority of, I don't really like Ruby Rider that much. Ruby Rider is very to me. Like, I have a decent amount of, like, Steven Universe stuff, but Ruby Rider is definitely not one I have. Honestly, to me, it's forgettable. But you're more welcome to like it. I don't care. Yeah, I feel like there's always a fan for some type of song out there. There's always fans for something. As I never said before, but I think without a doubt, like, my favorite Undertale soundtrack is what they named the game after, Undertale. Because I, like, if you also look at my, like, song rankings, like, I'm not sure if you looked at it at all, Thing Music, but I realize now that my favorite non-vocal track, like, is Undertale from Undertale. Like, nothing so far I feel like can beat that track. That track is a literal, like, freaking perfected, like, masterpiece. It's everything I want, like, in an instrument, like, instrumental track. I mean, normally, like, I'm more about, like, the rock and roll kind of things. I mean, still, like, the songs I have above it are, like, some of my favorites are, like, some rockin' themes, but that is, like, how you do a beautiful song. That is how you make, like, a theme for your game. That is, like, it's absolute perfection, like, without a doubt. Easily one of the greatest, like, tracks, like, in, like, not even just in Undertale, in video games, like, period. Before Megalovania was my favorite Undertale track, but I've grown to like Undertale from Undertale, surprisingly. Minecraft should always make sideways slabs and sideways stairs. Oh, so you mean like have like so it's like a trap door and like have it up on the side? That's a fair point. That would be nice. I agree. Because honestly, the only best way you can do that is with trapdoors, and trapdoors are not the best block ever for doing that. And to be fair, when Rosie was helping out with this build a while ago, we would use she would use trapdoors like as like a nice way like to make a design. So it's not like trapdoors like don't really have their purpose. It's just, yeah, they're not really that great of like a half like block thing, if you get what I mean. Yeah. I'm not explaining it great, but whatever. Do I need to? Speaking of masterpieces, jazzy Mario Odyssey, Mario Brothers theme, hell yeah. This is probably easily my favorite variation of the Mario Brothers main theme. This thing is a bop. Well, something I really badly want like Minecraft to add for block-wise is make concrete blocks into slabs and stairs. Like that would solve so many problems for me. You wouldn't even know, bro. Oh my gosh. Having like full colors of the rainbow like in slabs and stairs. Hallelujah. Make concrete slabs and stairs. For goodness sake. I am dying for that. That'd be great, huh? Big brain here. And the funny thing too, it's like my sister, my little sister, like has a like freaking mod, like where the mod has like concrete like slabs and stairs, and like I saw her using them, and I was like, wait, that got added to Minecraft? She's like, no, it's a mod. I'm like, gosh damn it. I wish it was real. I'm sad. Make it happen, Dojang. Also, kind of off topic, but so if y'all don't know, some of you guys are new here, so you don't really know this. Like Tyler and Polly, you don't really know this very well, but I am a big I'm a big coaster enthusiast. And recently, like my this is still related to video games in a way, by the way. Recently, my what the heck? Coaster Studios went to check out Epic Universe because there was like this employee like preview day for it or something. I don't know. But anyways, bro, I'm telling you, bro. When they went into the Nintendo World section, like, I've already seen videos of, like, Nintendo World from, like, Hollywood and, like, Japan. But, like, when this Nintendo World specifically has the extra Donkey Kong area, and and again, I've recently played Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze. So in the video, when they showed off the frickin' Donkey Kong area in Epic Universe, my jaw was on the effing floor, dude. Like, it literally looks straight out of the effing game. And I was like, shut up and take my money. I need to go to this place now. The sad thing, though, is, like, probably if I'm gonna end up going to Epic Universe, though, like, because if you don't know, Epic Universe is this huge new Universal Studios, like, park that's coming to Orlando, Florida. And in the park, they have a Nintendo World in there. So they have, like, a huge, like, Bowser's Castle creation, Peach's Castle. Oh, they have, like, this like, big open thing where there's, like, multiple moving parts, like, in real life with, like, moving coins and, like, enemies and, like, swamps and everything. Like, it's literally like you're, like, in real life Mario. Like, it's insane. And they even have, like, a Mario Kart ride in Bowser's Castle, which is insane. Like, I want to go to this so badly, and the fact that they have a Donkey Kong roller coaster too, where it, like, they do like a fake track jump thing, is sick. Like, I want to go to Nintendo Land so bad, bro. God, I love this theme. But first you need to... Happy Gas are basically... Now, funny thing to talk about Happy Gas, like, I recently watched, Game Theory's, like, whole theory about the Happy Gas. And it's honestly, like, it's very on the gas there, actually, like, it seems pretty legit. You actually feel pretty damn bad for the gas when you think about it in the light how Game Theory talked about it. Because I think what he said was specifically the bone structure, like, because you find Happy Gas in the Soul Sand Valleys, and they have these, like, you know, like how the Soul Sand Valleys have, like, the bone structures? Well, apparently people are theorizing that those bone structures are part of the sniffers. So if you put two and two together, you find Happy Gas within those, like, bone structures in the Soul Sand Valleys. So if you infer correctly, you can infer that the Happy Gas, like, these gas were getting eaten by sniffers. And because I guess eventually, like, because you can see that, like, in the overworld, like, they like snow as, like, a source of, like, food that they eat. That means that, like, eventually, like, when they got to, like, the nether, like, again, the Game Theory explains this a lot better than I can, but the fact when they get to the nether, they don't have, like, that, like, water source that they, like, that they crave, so now they turn to, like, the sad gas, but you can take them out of the nether, though, and turn them into the Happy Gas and go and tame them and whatnot. So there's actually, like, a genuinely sad backstory with these frickin' Happy Gas, bro. Oh my gosh, I just left my phone right next to, like, the heater on my laptop, and it's, like, really hot. But yeah, basically now, like, when is the Happy Gas update coming out? Do any of y'all know? But apparently, yeah, you can tame gas now that are happy, and you can ride them around like a hot air balloon or like in the overworld. It's actually kind of cool. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. No, I'm gonna cry. coming out in June. Nah, this track makes me hella emotional. Nah, I'm gonna cry. I'm getting chills. This is what Mario Galaxy music does to me, guys. I actually did feel tears like for a second there, bro. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that track in particular gives me tears. Well, no, I don't know why. No, I definitely know why. It's freaking gorgeous AF. Nah, bro. Can't do this to me, Nintendo. Why would you do this to me? I feel like for me though, it's like I'm just like I like playing Minecraft and like doing these builds, but I feel like I'm the opposite of you though, like playing music, where I am just not really like too big into I need to look at it. Hold on, I need a better picture of this. This is annoying me. I'm just not much of a survival player in Minecraft nowadays. I mainly like doing stuff in creative. I feel like at some point though, like even though I don't like doing survival all that much, like I should do another like survival series like on the world. Cause yeah, I used to do a survival series on the world where if you actually look, my computer background here, like this computer background here, that is a coaster I fully made in survival. Like, no joke. That coaster there was fully made into survival. Pretty sick. I'm still very proud of that build. Do I play with mods? I do not. Bad builders don't try to... okay. I guess that's fair. It just kind of sounded like, from the sound of it, like, since you're a bad builder... Guys, sorry, I'm just making the inference that you're more of a survival player than a creative player. And honestly, like, I can never be, like, one of those people who, like, do, like, a hardcore world, for example. Like, bro, like, if I had, like, a hardcore world, like, I feel like if I end up, like, actually getting pretty far and I just end up getting blown up by a creeper, then all my hard work just goes down, like, the drain. Like, why would I ever want to have a hardcore world? Like, that's just dumb. Because I know for certain, like, I would just die randomly in some stupid-ass way. Like, for real. Okay, well, if we want this to be here, then we need to have this be like that. Okay, so there we go. Sorry, this took me a bit to figure out where how I was supposed to make this. Not one of the easiest designs ever to make. I'm trying here. Pretty world. Massive forward cliff. I feel like too, like, I feel like nowadays, like, a pretty easy way I could totally see y'all, like, dying in Minecraft would be if you find an ancient city. Cause, like, if you enrage a warden, like, you're fucking dead. Like, I'm sorry, like, you're dead. You have no shot of living. I know for certain when I was, because I never had one survival world. It was kind of cool. I made it so like we completely like excavated like all like the shriekers like out of the ancient city. So what I did was for that survival series in particular, I completely so I got rid of all the shriekers and then I made a roller coaster in the ancient city. Why the hell not? Roller coaster, baby. And actually, it is recreated in this world too, but as like an above ground thing. But I did recreate like the ancient city like structures that like the coaster went through and whatnot. The fact that the warden now exists in Minecraft is like crazy, bro. The warden is insane. Who thought adding the warden was a good idea? Since I was so shocked that it basically shot me. Yeah, iron armor ain't gonna do you nothing. You probably might even get like killed like insanely. I don't even like you're full netherite enchanted, you'll probably die in like 2 hits. Ugh. Wardens are insanely strong. This is my RPG, I'm guessing. Dodo has arrived. The next track has arrived now. I was just so scared that it's so dark. I like it just debris. Yeah, dude. It's like I feel like with like the more and more of these updates like coming out, like I feel like they're trying to make Minecraft into like a horror game now or something, bro. It's like what the hell. It's like, why are they adding all these, like, ridiculously scary things? Like, this is, like, insane. Like, the amount of scary stuff that's, like, come out in Minecraft of lately. Because if you think about it, it's like, if you count the Nether update as, like, something scary, then sure, whatever. That kind of counts. But then you have the ancient cities, and even in, like in a recent like update too, like they added the creaking, like a new biome with like a scary mob which I'm honestly surprised it took Minecraft this long to do this concept, but they basically did an endoskeleton thing in either Joy of Creation or Security Breach, where basically if you're not looking at it, like it will follow you, but when you look at it, it'll fall, like, it'll just stop in place. Like, I'm surprised, like, it took Minecraft that long to finally get a mob that does something like that. Because it's a cool idea. Remember the one time I made a music video with Lego, that music video sucked, and your stream is the only footage of it on the internet now. Oh, really? Aren't I so special, I guess? Good for me. I need to get rid of those redstone blocks. Forgot about them. Is it crazy the fact that, like, I'm still I told you guys this room was not going to take a short amount of time. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I'm still not done with this room. That just goes to show this room is not easy to make. Yeah, we're working on this for 3.5 hours now and we're still working on this damn room. The hell? Sucks. Toby, why you do this to me? Why did this happen to me? But yeah, like, I remember, like, when I first saw the Ancient Cities, bro, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is insanity. But damn, I will admit, the Ancient Cities are pretty sick. The fact that, like, if you're brave enough to go loot it and, like, survive, you can get some pretty damn good loot. The loot in Ancient Cities are really good. So it may end up being worth the risk. Okay. Wow, look at this, guys. This actually looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Look at this. Wow. It's honestly, like, again, I still can't believe I'm already at this point in the build. Oh, I love Shungun Studios. Let's look at it from, like, this perspective. Doesn't that look cool? Oh god, that looks so cool. Alright, now what we gotta do is make the backdrop. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm still not done with this room. Yep, still got more to do! Woo! So, if you look at this here, I'll drag it on the screen. So you can see in the background here, see all this, like, backdrop throughout it? Yeah, I have to add that backdrop. Yeah, making that background is gonna be rather tricky. I don't really have a good idea how I'm going to tackle it. I'm just gonna have to just slowly but surely, I guess, just go through the design. Like, I think what I'll do is, like, I'll just kind of, like... I don't think, like, I'm gonna be able, like, to follow the design, like, with, like, the front parts here. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna just try to recreate the look of it, like, throughout in the background and just see how much I can do until we reach the end. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Nobody's gonna, like, tell the difference. Alright, I'm gonna drag this back over here. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with how this looks, though. What do you guys think of it so far? Alright, it seems like most of it's probably about as tall as... Ah, good egg galaxy. Nostalgia. because it's about as tall. It's cool taking me so long to do something like that. If you guys want, we could take like a quick break and like do a quick speed run. So many people like in the chat have like how much of you guys have seen this build so far? This build's pretty incredible. Like, I'm really happy with how everything has turned out. Well, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Do I want to move this wall back more? Probably. Quite late. Alright. See you later, Polly. I might actually... Well, I might not move it back. Oh. I actually don't know. Do I want to move it back or not? Part of me is like, I'm too lazy to move it back, but also part of me is like, you should probably move it back at least 2 blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna move it back a little bit. I think there's just supposed to be a little bit more distance. I hope this is not too big of a fill. No, it's definitely not that big. Okay, good. See you later, Polly. Hope to see you on more future streams. Appreciate your time here. How much of this build have you seen so far, Thing Music? I don't know why I'm doing this, but whatever. There we go. It goes into the bathroom probably after I'm done making this wall back. This track. Ah, crap. Oh, it's this feed. Okay. It's like, what is this? I gotta take Mario. Seeing most of it. Yeah. I mean, if you watch the previews to my main channel, I've shown a good chunk of it. If I'm remembering correctly, like, this project started back on, like, I think it was, like, January 17th. Like, this project has come a long way. Like, I've been working on this project for 3 months now. And it seems like about 3.5 months later will be when the Undertale gets fully complete. So I will say this is gonna be great to have this build like fully done, because I feel like there's like so much opportunity I can do to have fun like with this build. There's definitely a lot of like opportunity. Cause like what I'm kind of thinking is like either like, well, I'll for sure do like a just complete show through of like all of Undertale like in Minecraft. But I'll also like, I think it'd be cool like if I could grab a couple of my friends and we can like act like the characters and kind of go through like an Undertale as an experience that way. That'd be fun. Part of me also is like thinking like how cool would it be like if I also like recreate like the beginning like intro like cutscene stuff. Like long ago there were like humans and monsters and whatnot. Like recreate that whole like intro like sequence and then like you get into the game. That'd be cool. Yeah. and have like voice acting like for certain characters. That'd be cool. If I were to take that direction, though, like, probably what I would do is... Yeah, this is better. I think that's good. If I were to go the route of, like, that, what I would probably do is, there's this really good... Well, like, what I could do for you is... Well, either you could just look at the, like, Undertale screen and try to recreate it as best as you can, or I have this MC Stacker website that changes, like, images, like, into a pixel art. So I was kind of thinking, like, for each, like, the intro cutscene stuff, just throwing that to MC Stacker. And I would say, like, from also MC Stacker, you can go and download it into the world and have a pixel art, like, very easily like that. However, that doesn't work on Bedrock, but it works in Java. But doesn't work on Bedrock, which sucks. Bedrock sucks, man. So yeah, I'm a little bit salty about that. Bedrock user too. I don't know, there's just a lot of things I'm realizing within the limitations of Bedrock that I just do not I just do not like. Well, definitely the fact that I can't frickin' download the pixel arts off of MC Stacker. It's so annoying because I have to manually recreate them, and it's just like it takes so long to manually recreate them. It sucks. It's just so much easier just to plop it in with command blocks, and when it takes like 5 minutes to make a pixel art of the logo. But now I have to take like 5 hours or more, like slowly but surely recreating this stinking thing. It's like nowadays, like if I'm gonna have like people like recreate something for me, I'm just gonna give them the picture of the effing pixel art and just be like, fire away. You will make it for me. Yeah, if that's something you would like to do, I would, yeah, that'd be great. And we can even, like, recreate, like, the screens during, like, the True Pacifist thing, like, where it's, like, showing, like, Asriel and, like, with Kara, too, like, oh, that'd be so cool. I mean, maybe we could try to also recreate, like, the battle screens as well, too, for, like, certain characters, but I don't know. That one's, like, up in the air. Alright, now the question is how much like space above it do I want? Oh man, it's really coming together now, guys. Look at this. Oh, I'm loving it. think I have an idea. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I think I could work with this. Jeez. I'm still getting a bunch of burps from my freaking lunch. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for this stream. Not sure. I for certain would love to at least get this part done on camera though, because that'd be very satisfying. I'd be like, Luigi, is that one of like the final last difficult things you have to do for the build? I'd be like, well, kinda have to recreate it twice, bro. Not 2 in the morning for you. Right, you're in like Europe or something, right? Sometimes forget about that. I mean, I have been going for about 4 hours. You seem to be a night owl, huh? Thing music. Again, I really do want to get this done in camera. The thing is, I'm also doing another building stream for Undertale tomorrow, so we'll continue working on this some more. I really wonder though, like, I mean, since the fact of the matter I'm gonna have to recreate this again, blah, I don't even know if, like, even in tomorrow's building stream I'll end up even getting to the Judgment Hall. The Judgment Hall may unfortunately be something I do off camera. I would really like to do it on camera though, but it's just there's a lot I have to do before getting to that point. It's like the game just doesn't want me to get to the Judgment Hall, bro. It's like, you will keep working on Undertale and Minecraft forever. Ha 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 ha. No working on anything else for you. I guess since like you've been a good dude, thing music. Any particular Mario themes you really want to listen to? Since you're the one who voted for Mario. Any Mario themes you'd like to listen to? I can't guarantee I'll have it on my iTunes, but as long as I have it on my iTunes, I'll play it. I hate filling in long walls like this. So annoying. Metallic Mario. I have 2 versions of that, I think. This is definitely Mario RPG. I gotta. Now let's actually, for real, encase this bad boy, shall we? But I look up metallic, I get Metallica, bro. And there's Metallic Madness too. I got the Mario 64 version. Want to know something even better than the original Metallic Mario, though? I got something even better. It's when they decided to bring it back and like 10 times fold in frickin' Mario Bros. Wonder. Sounds so good. I think this is too far away. Never mind. Yeah, the Wonder version like just like hits harder, bro, in my opinion. And this part of the game's awesome too, by the way, when this plays. The Wonder Flowers was such a cool concept. Like, I really like the Wonder Flowers as a concept. Look at that, guys. This room is finally filled in. Look at that. Huge ass room this is. Oh my gosh. Got any other requests I can do for you? Effect clear. Gosh damn it! I always do the order wrong. Yeah, making sure to do that because it's very dark in here. Alright. I have to figure out how to do this one. Oh, that's so good. Feels weird to like take night vision off after like having it on for like 4 hours. If it does feel a bit weird. Why the heck was this not filled in? I don't know. Stabby, what are you doing? Failing me, that's what you're doing. Come on, Stabby. Get with the program, Stabby. Yeah, Stabby was helping me out with this last night. Any other? Oh. Do I have? Do you have the 64 main theme? You seem to really like a lot of music from Mario 64, don't you? I think unfortunately we get copyright for those. Yeah, since Mario 64 is one of Nintendo's more popular iconic soundtracks, I think I'll get copyright claims for those, but oh well. I have to find my Mario 64 music. I don't have a lot from it, but yeah, I do have it. The iconic ones at least. Where is it in this house? Here somewhere. Oh, here it is. It's like a very small portion of my playlist. Yeah, this theme. Yeah, for me, it's like, while I do like this Mario, like this old-timey Mario music, like, it's definitely iconic AF. But, like, there's, like, I feel like some of, like, the more newer Mario stuff, like, is, like, really evolved over time. Like, that, like, Nintendo overall has gotten very good at their OSTs, like, over time of their Mario games. Mario Galaxy is like a great example of that too. And personally too, like, I mean, we even played it earlier, like there's a jazz version of this theme that I like significantly better than the original. Never knew the light block exists. You know, the funny thing was, I never knew it existed for a while either. What I really like about it though is like the fact that you can have a light source without having like a torch or a lantern. Like, I really like that. Because a lot of Undertale, like, it's just lit up, but like, there's like no torches or anything that's like lighting up the underground, so the best way like to really light it up would be just to have a light source block. And I think I could thank Little J for introducing that to me. No, it wasn't Little J. It was Jaywalker, yeah, Jaywalker. He was the one who introduced it to me in the Wildcats Revenge building stream. And I was like, huh, that's neato. I like that. Because the nice thing too is like once you don't have it in hand, it's kind of like barrier blocks where you can't see them, like when they're not in your hand. So that definitely helps. Do you like any other Mario music besides Mario 64? Not that I don't mind Mario 64. Just curious. The slider theme. Also, I feel like they have better versions of the slider theme now as well. I feel like, but yeah, like some of like Mario's most iconic themes did come from Mario 64 though, and they've evolved a lot since then, so pretty cool. Might as well just put light sources in all the windows. Windows are what I keep calling these. Sure, the little open holes. Yeah. Like some stuff I just have a bunch of soundtrack I should listen to really. Song Flower Garden? Flower Garden? I don't know if I have that one. I think I do. The only one I have close enough to that, which has Flower G, is Winter Flower Going Up. Mario Bros. Wonder. Yeah, I really do want to do a playthrough of like Mario Bros. Wonder again. It's me and Mario have discussed about doing a speed run of that game. Like a speedrun versus match and see who would win, like get through the game like faster. And I personally feel like I'm going to lose it because Mario is a much better 2D Mario player than me. But I mean, it'll just give me an excuse to go for Wonder again, and I remember really enjoying my time with Wonder. Really well made game. Like having like a big stinking new 2D Mario title after so long is pretty awesome. Flower Gardens from Yoshi and Ellen. Yeah, Yoshi's Island, like, I don't really know, like, the really iconic themes, like, from that game. I mean, probably if I played Flower Garden, I would recognize it, but, yeah. Nice thing, too, about this area in particular is because you're only really supposed to look at it from forward. I mean, probably what I'd actually do is, I was about to say, like, you didn't really have to have this filled in back here, but since I filled in some of the other ones, I might as well fill these in. Not like it'll take me very long. Not take the lazy route. I mean, I did do this for some of, like, these 2D, like, for, like, these, like, big open rooms with all this, like, stuff in it. I did tell myself though, like after I was like done with this room here, like it's gonna look very satisfying once it's done. Yeah, I think easily like an OST I recommend heavily if you're talking Mario. Well, it doesn't seem like you know a lot about the Mario Galaxy OST. Definitely recommend like listening to that, both Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. But Origami King, man, is so underrated. I love Origami King's soundtrack so much. Like this is the title music for Mario Origami King. So what I really like about it is one, like if you played the game before, like it gives you more feels than ever. And like even if you haven't played the game before, like it just gets you a feeling like you're about to play something that's just genuinely a lot of fun. And yeah, and then like like the OST is gonna be popping. But you're gonna get like just beautiful like orchestrated tracks like this. The thing is too, they also have variants of this theme, like as like you progressively get through the game and you come back to the Toad Town area in the game. And the variants, like progressively, like as you keep going for more and more of the game, it just keeps getting better and better and better. Like, a lot of people, like, when they think of Mario, they'll think of, like, some, like, the very iconic, like, Mario soundtracks, I feel like. But, for me, it's, like, I feel like I just don't really hear, like, enough people, like, talking about, like, how good the Paper Mario OSTs are. The Paper Mario OSTs are really good. Did I put any, like, lights on? Since the stream started. Yep. We're at 4 hours and 5 minutes. No. Ay. And I'm still not done with this stinking room. Sometimes, like, a problem I have with my building is, like, I mean, like, part of me really likes that I have this problem, but also part of me really dislikes that I have this problem. is like I'm too crazy on details, like, sometimes. Because I feel like some other people could have gotten through this room in, like, probably 2 hours or less. But I'm over here, like, meticulously making sure I make everything as accurate as possible. That's what I do a lot of time for my coaster creations. Like, I'm just the kind of guy that, like, just wants to, like, meticulously make sure things are about as accurate as, like, I can make them for my recreations. And this next theme here was actually one of my channel intro themes for a bit. And this theme plays when you're just fighting a normal enemy in an area. This is what plays in the background. Just for a normal enemy, like, you can fight a Goomba, and this is what's playing in the background. It's like, bro, this makes it like, turns into like the most hypest AF battle ever. Just for ordinary Goombas. The sax goes hella hard on this track. They get electric guitar in there too, like, bro, rocket jazz combo goes hella hard. Yeah, I feel like a genre that just doesn't get enough appreciation is jazz. Jazz is a great genre when done right, and this is jazz done right here. And this is like the thinking kind of part of the theme, like when you're thinking of like a move to do against an enemy. And even still, the thinking theme still kind of slaps. Like that bass guitar in there, like, ooh. That bass guitar, funky AF. The piano. I'm a slut for good piano, bro. I don't give a frick. Give me all the good piano. And the thing is, too, it's like, throughout the game, like, variations of this battle theme change. And this is the first variation. There's, like, a bunch of other variations of this battle theme. This one is my personal favorite out of the bunch. But there's another really good one, too. I think it has a more violin focus to it. Which violin also goes hella hard on some tracks, too. I love me a good violin. Look at all the freaking light sources I'm doing everywhere, bro. What the heck? Then brings it back again. Ah! Alright. Wow, good time, and the track just ended. Oh. Alright, thank music. Well, thank you for joining, man. Appreciate it. I guess I'm just gonna be alone and finish the backgroundscape. Dang, this looks great. I love this. Alright, I need to actually quickly go to the bathroom. I was hoping I can hold it to the end of the stream, but No, I cannot. Sorry. Alright. I will get this side angle here of everything I've done so far. Alright. Well, have a good night, good sir. I'll be right back, guys. Whew. That didn't fire alarm go off. That'd be funny. I hope not. I'm also gonna really quickly fill up my water. I'm really thirsty right now. So, forgot to bring it when I was going to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go get some water as well. Oh crap, I wasn't even playing any music during when I was gone, was I? Just awkward silence, the fans blowing in the background. Sorry. Here, let's play Bad on Mountain while I'm gone. Sophie rocks. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Also, why am I showing the chat like this? Seriously, me? Alright, guys. Jeez. I left you guys AFK in the worst way. I left AFK in the worst way possible. Alright, won't take as long this time. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Back in action. Oh, that's good. Need that. Whew. All right. Oh, this thing's so good. All right. 2 likes and 0 viewers right now. All right. Well, since we're kind of at a point in the stream here where there's like really nobody watching for me to go chat and hang out with, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna kind of focus up and finish up the background wall design. But if anybody comes along and wants to talk, be more than willing to. But for now, I'm just gonna focus up and you can enjoy some music in the meantime. I did actually want to listen to. So go to my. I have a worry this is not gonna work very well, but I'm gonna try anyways. I wonder if I got a notification from my own stream. Why does it give me a notification for the same thing again? I don't get how you answer notifications work, bro. I'm getting a playlist up on my main channel. This is the thing. Hope that this pose will actually cooperate. Yeah, I just really wanted to listen to this theme here. Seems great. This is when Donkey Kong Country returns. Thanks, Tyler. I was just trying to hang in here right now. Finishing it up. God, this theme is so good. I love this theme so much. Sorry, I like this theme too much. I'm gonna repeat it again. Sorry. This theme is such a jam. I don't give a frick. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. if it actually goes to the next song or not. Well, I'm not surprised I did not. Yeah, I need to get this on iTunes fast, right? I'm trying to remember what the other feed was called. Yeah, that's it. God, this theme epic slaps. Any new weirdos? Not really. It's been pretty chill since, the Easter guy left. Pretty chill overall. Which I am a-okay with. I do not really want to deal with many weirdos today. I really don't want to deal with really weirdos ever, but that's the life of being a streamer. But yes, I have heard of the amazing Digital Circus. You got any Mario tracks you'd like to hear in particular, Mario plushie? I'm currently listening through some incredible freaking DK Returns music. DK Country Returns music. How do you ask? You have some question to ask me about Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, I'm honestly, like, offended that the fact it took me so long, like, to appreciate the Donkey Kong Country Returns OST. Plus, Tropical Freeze has got some good stuff, too. Waiting for episode 5 to come out, it's taking too long. Fair enough. I feel like for me, like, I'm not, like, as, like, a mega fan of, like, Amazing Digital Circus, like, as some other people are. Like, I like the show, like, it's good. But I felt like, it's like some of the other indie, like, stuff coming out, like, though, I find myself being more drawn to shows like Has Been Hotel, like, for example. But it's still good for what it is, for sure, 100%. Amazing Digital Circus is great. We can also thank Amazing Digital Circus for some absolute banger fan-made songs like that have come from it. Amazing Digital Circus has some incredible fan-made songs. Like, I love some Amazing Digital Circus songs that come out. Episode 5 now. That's how we all feel about really good shows. It's like you just want the next episode to come out, but that's the thing about animations and TV shows. It takes time. Whether we like it or not, it takes time for this stuff to come out. But I still will say, like, one of my, like, it's high up there, some of my favorite songs. But, like, the song, like, Oreo made for Amazing Digital Circus, that song is a fucking banger. That song is so good. The fact that she, like, I don't get, like, how this girl does it. She got, like, the whole cast and crew of, like the cast, like, of, like, Amazing Digital Circus to sing that song. I don't know how she's done that. And the CG5 Amazing Digital Circus, like, his first one specifically is it's really fun. I do like his other two, but not as much as his first one. And even the Black Griffin Digital Circus song is also pretty good. Yeah, personally, I like his Has Been Hotel song more, but yeah, easily the Oreo song is the best out of the Amazing Digital Circus songs. 100%. That song is so good. I was very impressed with that one. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Oreo made Digital Hallucinations. It's so good. I don't know where it is in my song rankings, but it's decently high. I can check really quickly. I know to bring that song because I recommended it on stream before. I'm glad that song got a masterpiece, as it should get. Very iconic DK theme here. Let me see really quick. Yeah, Digital. Dang, that's actually pretty high up. Yeah, Digital Hallucination is spot number 112. And that's in the case of, I think I've ranked like a 1,200 songs. No, 1,100. Yeah. Out of 1,100 songs I've ranked so far, it's almost top 100. It's pretty good praise. Oreo. Don't tell me Oreo's a boy all this time, I swear to God. I'm gonna be pissed if that's the case. I'm gonna feel so stupid again. Ay, ay, ay. Don't make me feel stupid again, by blushing. Man. I am definitely about ready to like move on to like a new project. While I've enjoyed like working on the Undertale build, there's like so many other like projects that I would love to work on. I want to work on new projects, man. Oh, man. I could totally see you being someone who would like Jax. I feel like Jax is like the type of character that's like, oh, a normal human being is like, they just don't want to go, they just don't want to do work, they just want to have like fun and mess around. I feel like that's like a definition of like what a human is. Most humans just don't want to do work and just want to have fun and like mess around a lot of the time. I don't know, because again, like, I'm not like a humongous fan of the Amazing Digital Circus, so it's hard for me to say what my favorite character would be. That's actually really tough to say. That is actually tough. I'm actually not really sure. It should be a lot higher up too. What the heck? God, this is actually hard. I don't know. I don't know if I can give you an answer to that. Because I feel like some shows, like, I have a definitive, like I know who my favorite character is easily. Digital Circus is actually kind of hard to say. Because here's my thing. I like Pomni for a fact, like, I feel generally bad for her, and I love, like, the relationships that she grows, like, with, like, certain characters, like, throughout the show. Kane's just a pretty good, funny host guy. Like, I really liked a lot of his, like, jokes that he had, like, in the pilot episode. Like, that, like, he was, like, absolutely, like, hilarious, like, in the pilot episode. And then also part of me likes Rakafa for being that, like, supportive, like, friend to, like, to each people, like, in the digital circus, like, that are trapped there. So I guess, like, I can't really say definitively, like, which character, like, I don't really like Jackson King, like, the King guy all that much. Even though I did like the character development of King in that one, episode 3. And the mask guy is just, especially after episode 4, the fast food thing. I don't know how I feel about that guy anymore, but yeah, I would probably go and say that either Pomni, Rakafa, or
Kane would probably be my favorite characters. Probably more between Rakatha and Pomni. Dope. Or what to say? Yeah. I never answered my question before about the Mario Plus if you're still here. Yeah, is there any like Mario track you would like to listen to, good sir, or no? You don't got anything. I think that's okay. Okay, so this is supposed to at least get this one. I'm just curious to see like if there's like a Mario track you would choose, like what Mario track would said Mario Plus you'd choose. No, and I actually really respect that choice. I haven't listened to Jump Up Superstar in a good bit. That was totally intentional. Did that get in the mic? I hope it did. I don't have that good quality of mic or to cancel it out. That was a fantastic fart. I don't care. Wait, you're gross. Yeah, I am gross. What of it? Are we all gross? We're stinky, filthy humans. Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Of the passes, say the word, I'll be there in a flash, and you can see my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. I still will say, like, one of the most like iconic things in Mario's history was the Pauline New Donk City performance. The Pauline New Donk City performance is so good. One up, girl. Oh, let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power unlike dancing. Okay, you're my superstar. No one else can take it this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this song. Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, oh, banana, Odyssey, yes, Odyssey, yes, Odyssey, yes. I just remember the first time I played this part in the game, I was flabbergasted. I was like, bro, there ain't no way this is Mario right here. Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Turn off the path, a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Taking inside the moons at your side. There's just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wanna jump up in the air, jump up out of care. Jump up cause you know that I'll be there. If you find you're short on joy, but just don't forget that you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cap, let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shroom. Fuck it, you're the superstar. No one else can take me this far. Go through that stash, now you got panache. So let's do the Odyssey. The key change. Time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if you find cars out this world, I'll be your one-up girl. Now listen, all you boys and girls all around the world, don't be afraid to get up and move. That we're all superstars, the ones who made it. Smile on that face. There's no time to waste now. Let's do the Odyssey. Ah! Hey, whoever the frick made that track, big props to them. Woo! It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, isn't it, like, I mean, I know, like, there's other songs in the Mario franchise, but video game-wise, isn't that, like, one of the only, like, actually genuine, like, Mario, like, video game songs? Which still kind of blows my mind. Like, I'm surprised the Mario franchise hasn't really done many, like, things song-wise, because when it does something song-wise, it does it damn well. Which kind of makes me upset that we haven't gotten, like, more Mario songs. Like, I'm actually kind of sad right now, the fact, like, not realizing that, like, wait. The Mario franchise actually doesn't really do a lot of songs, if you really think about it. Sonic, on the other hand, does a lot. That's why I love this franchise's music so much. But even, like, Pokemon, too. Like, besides, like anime aside, like, can you think of a Pokemon game that has a song in it? Besides Scarlet and Violet with the Ed Sheeran one? Besides that, think of a Pokemon game that has another song in it. No, the Pokemon anime has a lot of songs. We're not counting that. We're talking about specifically games in Pokemon. Yeah. Like, barely any Pokemon games have, like, songs in them, too. Even Kirby, like, is the same case, too. Like, I think one of the only recent times, like, we recently got, like, a song in Kirby is, in Forgotten Land. Which, that song's also really, really good. So I'm like, dang, like, these franchises need to do, like, video game songs more. This is upsetting me. Because they're so good. Like, Got another Mario track you'd like to hear, good sir? As long as I have it. If I don't have it, then I won't play it, but if I have it, I'll play it. I want to enjoy the track as much as you do. As much as you enjoy it. You get me. Dang, I'm getting the farts like crazy right now. What is wrong with my body? I'm tooting up a storm here. I actually do not have that theme. I feel like Super Mario World should be an OST I should add, but I think the main reason why I don't have Mario World is because I've never played the game yet. Believe it or not, yeah. I haven't played the older Mario games. That's something I want to do at some point, but there's just more games that are on the top of my priority list than Mario World. And you're kind of like Thing Music, who seems to go more for the classic Mario stuff. What about all this good modern Mario stuff, bro? I mean, you did just recommend something from Odyssey, so I can't complain too much, but the Odyssey track is heaven fire. Wow, that's actually kind of ironic. Wait, really? No way. Wait a flip stinking second. You're telling me, like, this wall design I have in the background is not enough? Hey. Yeah, because that's that. Huh. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Okay. Yes, Mario Galaxy music. Facts. Best Mario game still to this day. I'm curious, Mario plushie. Big debate among the Mario community. Which is better, Mario Galaxy 1 or Mario Galaxy 2? Again, the question is, which one's better, Mario Galaxy or Mario Galaxy 2? Because honestly, like, I can see the argument for both, like both of them. Both are fantastic games. Like, part of me like is like very like it's also like a really hard thing for me to say too. I'll say my answer once you say your answer. A little better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. Cause I think for me, like, why I would give the edge a little bit to Mario Galaxy 1 is because, like, cause here's the thing, like, I like Galaxy 2 more for the fact of that you're not going through the game again twice, like, as, like, Luigi with the same power stars, like, to get all 242 power stars. Galaxy 2 specifically has it as you have 120 like power stars, but then also 120 green stars. So there's a lot more like different content you can do in Galaxy 2. But in Galaxy's 1 case, all the galaxies in that game for the most part are absolutely iconic. The music's like iconic AF. And I think what just excels Mario Galaxy 1 a little bit to me is Rosalina Observatory. That hub world is far better than the stupid... I mean, it's not really stupid, but it's just kind of corny. It's stupid compared to Rosalina's Observatory. Like, Mario Galaxy 2 hub world is nothing compared to, Okay, other themes, by the way, you like to hear? Like, Mario Galaxy 2's, like, hub world is, like, nothing compared to, the incredibly iconic, like, Rosalina Observatory. I mean, we can thank Mario Galaxy 1 to introduce, like, this very popular Cosmo, like Cosmic Queen that we all know and love. And dang, bro, like, we don't get, like, any backstory with, like, Stinkin' Lubba at all. Like, no, we don't give a crap about Lubba at all. Like, we get, like, all this, like, crazy backstory, like, for, Rosalina, while Lubba gets absolute jack crap. Lubba sucks. Lubba, forgettable character. Rosalina will never forget. So I think for, like, some of those reasons, like, I give the edge, like, a little bit to Mario Galaxy 1, but something that, like, strong, though, for Galaxy 2 that definitely beats Galaxy 1 for me is the fact that there's more content to do in like, the second Mario Galaxy game. I mean, still, if I'm gonna play Mario Galaxy 1, you bet I'm going for the game fully with, like, both freaking Mario and Luigi. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the game, like, with both of them. Ay. But yeah, you got any other music you'd like to hear, good sir? We're going down the Mario Galaxy road. I got plenty from those games, yes sir. Don't recommend me Slimy Spring Galaxy though. I would murder you for that. Be like Mario, but she's like Slimy Spring Galaxy. I'm like fuck. It's like it's easily like one of the most boring Mario themes in existence. Why would you want to listen to it? It's boring. It's true. Almost done, kind of. Wow. Dude, this backdrop is sick. That's a random request, but okay. I'm gonna get for that one pretty quickly. I'm sure I have it. That's the wrong World 7 theme. Sorry, my Mario Bros. I need to, like, add the soundtrack again. Stupid glitchiness of it. Yeah, here's my problem though. Is I'm gonna actually... I was not expecting the fact I was gonna have to improvise here, actually. I thought, like, with, like, the design here, I was easily gonna, like, not, like, recreate everything in the design, but no, I'm actually gonna have to improvise. Which I guess I can improvise, but I don't really want to, but okay. This game's not giving me much of a frickin' choice. Sucks. I hate improvising. What we got next? Mario Plushie, you're gonna be my radio, bro. Okay, this is gonna be the Mario Plushie Mario radio. Heck yeah. Oh, that castle there specifically, part of the background design looks heavily like... Cool mountain? Man, it's interesting to see which themes y'all like more. It's interesting to see like themes other Mario fans like seem to like be drawn towards. This is very fascinating to me. I'm learning so much. Okay, how do I replicate this one? World A bug. Is this the one you're talking about? The one where he has all the memes of everybody throwing the frickin' penguin off the frickin' cliff. Good times. Probably Mario Plushie was one of those people decided to throw the penguin off the frickin' cliff. It did that once. Mommy! Mommy! Yeah, you wanna know where your mom is? I think your mom's down the cliff there. Mommy! Yay! You wanna know where your mother is? Yeah, I think she's down in that cliff there. You should go say hi to her. Mama! Mama! Why am I laughing at penguin genocide? I mean, it's video games. We can laugh at death when it's video game deaths. Die, you stupid penguin. You deserve to go see your mom. Your mom's dead. So go meet her, in heaven. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. I don't remember if I ended up throwing the penguin off the cliff or not, like when I did my playthrough of Mario 64. Well, actually, probably I didn't, because it would have been really funny to, but I think the reason why I didn't is because it was a blind speedrun I was doing of the game with Mario at the time. So just so I could keep keep my pacing above Mario, I made sure to not throw a penguin off the cliff because I would waste time on getting my power star. Anyways, what's Mario Plushie Radio gonna bring next to us? Mario Plushie give me winter music when it's nowhere near winter right now. A little fair warning. The Mario Kart Wii stuff I have is a little bit glitchy. Again, I really need to re-download these again and find ones that aren't glitchy, but, you know. I can still listen to it. The Mario Kart 8 version I have of this track is not glitchy, though. Yeah, you hear a little bit of glitchy. Well, we just got coconut ball, y'all. Yeah, I'll still do the meme. I don't give a frick. Wow. Wow, another hour passed. It took me another hour to do the freaking background design, bro. You're kidding me. Why does time fly by so fast? Ah. Oh, I need to get up and stretch, bro. Oh, I need to like. One, two, three, four. Oh. My bones are creaking, bro. Oh man. Excuse me. Stop with the burps, body of mine. Oh my gosh. Get stop burping. Ah! This is what I get for drinking too much soda. I caramba. Just like burped like 5 times. Probably has 6 ones coming, knowing my luck. Well, guys, this is my decent enough recreation of this area here. I think I did good. What do you guys think? Look at that. This is honestly satisfying to look at. Specifically if you look at it like this. Yeah, that's really. The fact I'm also gonna have to make this all over again. Man, knowing that this is gonna take me 5 hours to do it again, I'm not excited. I mean, it'd probably take me like maybe like an hour less, but yeah. Jeez, I just want to make the judgment call. Oh, there's still so much I have to do. Because if we look at this picture here, yeah, I have to make this room not once but twice. Sucks. But yeah, so the room I have to make it again over there. I hate my life. But I have to basically recreate Toriel's house, like the underground pathway. And once I recreate that room again, then we have the Judgment Hall here. And then we got the last corridor going. We also go all the way down with the coffins of the hearts and the souls. Got Asgore's throne room. This final area up here, and then the barrier, and the barrier, and then the exit out. This is the end. Crazy. Like really think about this like for a second. Like throughout the 3 months like I've been working on this working on this project here. The fact that we have so let's just put this into perspective here. I like looking at it from this angle. It looks cool from this angle.
So all of Ruins has been fully recreated. All of Snowden has been fully recreated, with making accurate recreations of the inside of the houses in Snowden Town, and again also like insides of like other stuff like in the ruins as well. Then you have Waterfall, fully recreated the inside of like a bunch of like the like stuff that's in there. Fully recreated the area. Even did the castle part in the background, and then like the big mountainside that Undyne like is on top of when you like first do her battle with her. Then you have Hotland with the 3 different levels with having to recreate the core background like in 2 different floors, and in each floor has like a decent amount of stuff you have to do in it. Recreate the MTT hotel, and then we got to the core. Oh, and also on top of Hotland too, the True Laboratory was made down there as well. Then the core has been fully recreated as well, and now we're finally at the end point here with now like the first portion of like the buildings here like created, and we have to do the rest of it basically from there. Like, isn't that like crazy? Like, we've gotten like a lot done like within 3 months, and it's like a huge project like this. It's just so incredibly satisfying when it all seems to like be finally coming together. Like, I'm very excited to see what the final result of this is. Well, I mean, I'm already basically seeing a lot of like the final result of this Undertale build here, but it's very satisfying to like progressively just keep seeing it become more and more to life, and I'm really happy with it so far, and I hope you guys are excited to see full video of showing off everything in Undertale. My guess is that that's probably gonna come to you guys probably around mid May would be my best guess, is when you're gonna get a full upload of the whole build of Undertale. It'd honestly just be satisfying to go record it and then just walk through the whole build and show off everything. I'll probably end up forgetting to show some stuff because there's just so much to Undertale. Like, it's kind of hard to show everything. Oh man, it's good stuff. Good stuff. We're almost there, guys. We are indeed almost there. God. So if you think about it, there's that room over there I have to make. There's the new home I have to make. Then there's the one last corridor, which basically I have to recreate this again into a different room, which sucks a lot. I hate my life, but I have to do it. Then after that, we do the Judgment Hall. Then you have the little corridor area for Asgore's room. Then you have Asgore's room. Then the little corridor to get to the barrier. And then we make the barrier room, and I think there's one last little room after that, like where you can go out. And then I'm also planning on recreating the outer area like that you see when you exit the underground. Too. I'm not gonna make like the whole city area and like school and whatnot like that you see like in the end credits thing, because I have no idea how I'll be able to design all that, but I'll at least make the area like where they're standing out and looking across the sunset or something. And what I'll try to do is I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to execute that yet, but we'll worry about it. I mean, maybe I might not even end up doing that part. I don't know. I'll think about it. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff, y'all. I just printed a chicken jock. I'm not surprised. Because I'm not. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Yeah, you approve of this so far? How much of those builds have you seen so far, Mario Plushie? I also will say, just because of how, for you being one of the only people like here towards the end of this building stream, just so you know, there are some really good Camilla and game metal stuff you could recommend, like Undertale remix wise.
Hildecrest is kind of stealing some of those from you. So if you wanna steal some of those from Hildecrest, then you can make it into a competition with him. Because he's currently recommended Camella's remix of Megalovania, and he's done the Root Buster Camella remix, which both of those I rated really highly. So if there's any more Camella, Undertale, or Deltarune remixes, you should try to steal them from him. Since he's not here, like he doesn't know I'm telling you this information. Sucks for him. Another thing you should know too, that Game Metal also has a bunch of good remix covers of Undertale stuff as well. You could totally steal from him. There's like so many Game Metal stuff I want to hear his covers of because I really like his covers. Like I feel like I can have a whole playlist of just Game Metal covers and just listen to that while working on it. And start a friendly competition. Watch this friendly competition's gonna turn to like an all-out war. It's be like, hey, you stole that from me. You suck. I will. That's it. I'm gonna go sicko mode and I'm gonna steal this song from you. And you're like, you didn't. Yes, I did, Mario Plushie. You can go suck it. Turns out to war. That'd be hilarious. Mario Plushie and Herald Crush just having an all-out war competing for recommendations. The song war of 2025, yes. Oh man. Well, what do you think, Mario Plushie? Should I work on the build for a little bit longer, or do you think 5 hours is enough to work on it today? I am going to work on this some more tomorrow since I have school off that day, and I'm planning to start working on it around 12. I think I'm doing it at 1 because I still have to get food at 12. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I think tomorrow I'm also going to get another about 5 hours of building or so onto this thing. Which I'm hoping my goal for tomorrow's building stream, well, I'm probably going to get a little bit more work on this off camera, but I'm hoping that for tomorrow's building stream, I'm hoping like for maybe some work I'll do. I like staying in the screen a bit longer. Okay. I just need to take a breather for a sec, because again, this took me 5 hours to do. Let me take a slight breather. Oh man. Well, did you have a good Easter overall, Mario Plushie? So Easter, alright? Did you do anything good, fun for Easter, or was it just a pretty normal day for you? For me, and this kind of felt like a normal day for me. And I did watch my church service from back home, and they absolutely killed it. Because my church does this really cool thing with one of their songs that they haven't done it in a while, but I'm so glad that they brought it back. Because what they do is, it was fun. Glad to hear it. So I'm not sure how well you know knowledge in Christian music, but there's this song called Revelation Song, and for like a while back ago, what they would do is like whoever's like playing the piano, he would do like if you've ever heard the song Clocks by Coldplay. I hope you've heard it at least. It's like how that song has the like that piano part in it. He froze the piano part of Clocks with Revelation Song, so it sounds like a and like as like they're playing like the music from Revelation Song, the piano guy's just going off of like the Clocks melody like in the background, and it was freaking incredible. But like for like 7 years or something, like he never like did the Clocks version again, and I was like, what the heck, Michael? Like why would you get rid of that? But then finally, like now in like 2024, I think in 2025 actually, they brought back Clocks Revelation Revelation song, and they did that for this Easter service today, which they did it beforehand, like so I wasn't freaking out as much. But dude, hearing Clock's Revelation song like for Easter with 4 female singers, 1 male singer, well, I guess 2 male singers, well, and then like a little choir group. So 2 main male singers and then 4 main female singers, and there's a little like choir group off of the side with violin, with piano, with drums, with the bass as well. It's like, bro, this is easily one of the best like covers ever of Revelation song. Like it was insanely good. Like I was blown the F away. Amen to that. The Lord is risen. This sounds out of this world. Yeah. And the crazy thing too is I hope that my church uploads it to their YouTube channel, but since I was like what they've done like literally throughout like Monday like to Sunday, like Michael's been playing a lot of music these past couple of days, because I guess they had like some certain like like they had like services for like each night of like the like week leading up to Easter. So Michael had to prepare like 40 different songs or something like that, which is insane. Like I can't imagine like how much work that was, like, and how busy the guy was. Because you have to think about, like, he's the worship director, so he has to like to direct other people around too, to go and like figure out these songs and like learn how to play them. I mean, most of the songs he did, like, they've played a bunch of times, but still, it's like the amount of coordination he has to do among like a bunch of different people, like to do like over like 40 different songs like in the span of just 1 week. That's kind of crazy to think about. And the thing is too, like a lot of the songs, like in each of the sets, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, leading up to Easter, there were some good sets. I was like, dang, I want to hear these. And they even played like 2 new songs that I actually like a decent amount. And I'm like, Michael, please. I'm like, Aaron, because Aaron's the guy who at our church who uploads the stuff to the YouTube channel. And I'm like, Aaron, please upload these services. I need to hear some of these. I need you to hear some. I can't speak. I need to hear you play some of these songs. Actually, the one I'm most curious to hear how they play is I'm surprised, like, up to this day, they've never played Holy Forever by Chris Tomlin. That's a really good Christian song. And I was like, and then they finally played it during the Easter week, and I was like, I need to hear that. No. The other songs they did for Easter today that I got to hear is, they started off with I Believe by Phil Wickham. If you don't know any of these songs, it's fine, but I believe Phil Wickham. Then they did Revelation song. They did Crown Him with Many Crowns, which is a classic hymn. What's next after that? Oh yeah, Trust in God, which I actually I actually introduced that song to the church recently. So the fact that that song made it into the Easter service was actually a big honor. I was really happy about that. And then Is He Worthy? I mean, how could you not do that song for Easter? And like when I'm listening to Adam's like preaching afterwards too, is like he's literally like saying like stuff that's actually like in the song. And I'm like, yeah, this song's incredibly fitting. And then they have this Robert Lowry song called Christ Arose. That's like a fun song to do at the end. That song's freaking like that song was good in previous years, like when they've done it. But this year easily was like the best version of a song. Like they were like it was slapping, bro. Like slapping silly in my face. I need to like I do like uploading like the church music to like my second channel. I've been very inactive on that of lately, but I gotta start getting back to uploading some more from that. Yeah. Did Mara plus you leave as I was talking about my church music? Because there's 0 viewers watching that on YouTube's live with me. You have a second channel. Well, I have 3 channels, actually. Yeah, I don't really advertise it that much, but, I should advertise it more for any fellow Christians who are interested, but... Yeah, YouTube's lying to me. Okay.
rude, YouTube. Why would you do that? So I'm sure you know about the main channel here. This is where I've uploaded like free Undertale previews recently. Not the quality of that guy. Upload my Kirby little animation project that I did recently. There's like a whole Skillet concert here that I uploaded. So that's kind of like, this either is like where I'm showing up projects in Minecraft or like blogs or like concerts that I go to, yada yada, or school projects, I don't know. And then the second channel here specifically, so this is what I consider the first channel. This is the second channel, the worship music channel, and this is the third channel streaming. And this technically is the fourth channel. This is just my alt account, and you can subscribe to it if you want. Completely up to you. 420 now. Am I gonna add 430? Because yeah, and this is one reason why too. Like I've like been very inactive on this channel recently. Cause like just look at the views like on these videos here. They are terrible. Like 137. Like I'm barely getting views on these like at all anymore. So yeah, that's why I've honestly lost interest. And like my highest like viewed video like one of these recently is only 21 views, which is pretty terrible. Yeah, it just eventually just started dropping off. Like it's just constant low views, and even one video got no views. Yeah, it's like after 2024, it's just like this channel really dropped off. So you can see this is kind of this is like after this video, this is where the channel started really dropping off. Yeah, it sucks. But it's kind of crazy though, like for how much this channel has dropped off, there was still like a peak where I had like a video that, well, thanks, appreciate it. There was a peak like where one of these, like some of these videos like completely blew up. Like I have 4 videos that are over 1,000 views, and this one's crazy, 15K. Like that's absurd. I mean, I have like main channel videos that have more views than that, but the fact I was just uploading like the Gateway Worship when they came to Cedarville, like, and that video just completely blew up. I was like, wow, 15,000 views, that's insane. Even like one of the Christmas Chapel things that I uploaded, 4.5K, like that's pretty dang good. Yeah, I don't really get these types of views anymore. That was like back in when the channel was first like uploading a lot of stuff. Yepers. Thanks, friend. I'll have to reload. See if it registered. It's not showing it. There we go. Thanks, Mario Plushie. Got a new subscriber on this channel after a while. Like caramba. Yeah, I'm actually curious. How much views does my most popular main channel video I have now? Yeah, I'm upset the fact that my most popular video is a lyric video, an insanely bad lyric video I made, like to the Captain Underpants theme song. I hate that that's my most popular video. I wish Tome Survive the Drama was my most popular video. It was actually for a little while, but then it got beaten out by Captain Underpants again. Whoop-de-doo. So excited for that. Yeah, a lot of my older videos have a lot of views. Only more recent, not even gonna call this recent anymore, but my Aminosity reaction when that Glitch Tale episode came out, that's only 4 years ago. Yeah, I got, how many videos? 4, 8, 12, 16. I have 18 videos that are over 10,000 views. You can see most of them are Tome soundtracks, because nobody uploaded the Tome soundtrack to YouTube, which is this web series, which is little YouTube series that we discovered, and like, it has good music. Like, why did it not? And I saw like nobody had it uploaded to YouTube, so I'm like, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. I'm being nice though. Like I could have like made money off of this stuff here, but just because it's not my own music, I'm deciding not to monetize those videos. It just seems like the right. Well, it's not even just seems like it's the right thing to do. I'm doing the right ethical thing. You see like how so many of these tone uploads like are really popular. My catchy song lyric video. Oh god, that's gone up to 8.1K now. How? I don't even know. Man, maybe I should make maybe I should make some more freaking I should make more lyric videos to things because they seem to do very well. I crumble. Alright, well, anyways. Cause yeah, like look at this video here. I can't really play the audio for it, but like this is made in iMovie. And then like the clips I use like from like the music video like of Captain Underpants. Like this is back then when I wasn't using screen recorders for stuff. So it's just my phone pointing at the screen. Like you even see like in the top corner there like my old computer. And yeah, this is such a well-made like lyric video. How did this get 41,000 views? Thank you guys for over 29,000 if you're watching this video. I know it's not the best lyric video ever, but it seriously means a lot to me that you check it out. I totally recommend checking out my better lyric videos made because my goodness, they are way better than this thing I made with basic iMovie editing. I haven't updated the description for it because I'm like, well, I gotta update the description. This is so bad. See, look how bad quality this screen recording is here. Is such terrible quality. Big ass lens flare. Like why did I not record those clips of like the light? Why did I record those clips with the light on? Stupid dumbass me did not know how to make videos back then. I like cringe at this. Hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah. Anyways, I see the light bursting in from the seams. I'll stop watching that absolute god-awful cringe. Alright. My back is like still kind of sore, but F it. We're gonna keep working. Fake a sore back and it's gonna stop me. The greatest Minecraft builder of all time. Nah, bro. Ooh, that was a good one. Excuse me. Hey, when there's a good burp to let out, you're gonna let it out, boy. Don't you deny it. You disgusting, filthy animal. Yeah, I am. What of it? Tell me something I don't know. Do you want your personal radio back? Do you like Sonic songs, Mario Plushie? I don't know if you do or not. Are you do you like some Sonic songs? Yes, that's the correct answer. Alright. You got a Sonic song you'd like to listen to? I like the freaking like Donkey. I like this like freaking Donkey Kong theme stuck in my effing head, bro. You know what? You weren't there for it, but bro, this theme is an effing jam, bro. You need to hear this theme really quick before I play Living Line. I don't know what it is about this theme. I just love this theme. It's just such a jam. I'm playing it for like the third time this stream. I don't give a fuck.
This theme has like been stuck. This theme is like stuck in my head, bro. Like, I will say, like, Nintendo knows how to do jazz. Like, this is jazz at its finest, and it's also Donkey Kong music at its finest. It's like it's so good. Like, jazzy Donkey Kong, like, hits so hard, bro. And the other one that, like, is... that's also been in my head. I think it's this one. This one also effing slaps. I think it's this one. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 I'd actually have to get rid of this roof. Why does Donkey Kong music slap, bro? So good. Can we get some like trumpets and some horns like in the chat? I need some trumpets and some horns in the chat right now. Can we get some bongos like in the chat too? For DK? Yeah, also get some DK chat, so like chants in the chat. DK! Donkey Kong! DK! The brass goes hella hard on this track, bro. The fact too, like this theme is so good, like the composer knew it. The fact that they brought this theme back at Tropical Freeze. The composer knew like how good of a theme this was.
Hey. Be right back. But I guess I could just move this over. Oh god. The DK theme slap! I slap! I slap you silly in the face. I just realized I need to make this room like 1 block wider. Fun! Don't I love it when I just mess up things in my build? Ah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. I'm bussin'. Think a silly wall mistake is gonna stop me? Watch this. Fill it up, baby. Fly on over here. Baby. I don't know why I said it like that, but whatever. Anyways, fill this up. Oh yeah. Let's go. Alright. Do that. Get my black concrete. And fill this all the way over. There we go. Then we fill this up. There we go. Do that. Bam. And we fly on over here. Whoop. Bada bang. Bada bang. Bada boom. Easiness. Oh, look how difficult that was. That totally only took me like 40 seconds. Easiness. Oh, someone's timing and be like, Luigi, you did that in 50 seconds. Shut up. Close enough. Let's get it. It's so easy. I have to figure out how big I want the freaking roof to be. I'm on the fence about that right now, but I did not realize how big these stinking towers were going to be. Alright, well. Last time Mario Plushie said when he was going to be right back, he just kind of ditched the stream. Be like, I'm going to play Live and Learn without him here. He took too long to get back. Who knows? Oh, speak of the devil, he came back. Whoa. I totally wasn't about to start playing Live and Learn without you, Mario Plushie. No, why would I do that? I'm totally not impatient or anything like that. What? Never. Well, I would never do that to you. Not that. I'm not that mean. I do remember one time, though, like, you said you would be, like, right back. I forget which stream this was, and I was like, okay, he said he's gonna be back. And then you, like, never came back, and I was like, what a liar. I know it probably wasn't your fault or anything, but I just remember that, and I was like, there was one stream in particular, you said you'd be right back, and then you never came back. And I was like, that was very nice of him. Yeah, totally. I totally feel great about this betrayal. The worst betrayals of 2025, bro. LMAO. Anywho, enough about talking about betrayal and totally not about to play a song about Mario Plushie here. Let's go!
tangle you up inside. Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. But you can't save your sorrow. Yeah, sing it, Mario plushie. You paid in trade. When you can't help but follow, it puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging off the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Live and learn. If you back on, if you borrow, live and learn. You may never find your way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 in the chat, guys. Woo! There's a face searching far, so far and wide. There's a place where you dream you'll never find. Hold on to what it. Hold on to what it. You guys know what to say. Live and learn, hanging off the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn. You may never find your way. And learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn. You may never find your... Live and learn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Live and learn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I remember commenting live and learn lyrics on Mufasa trailers. Yes. I'm honestly sad, like, in the end, Mufasa ended up making more money than the Sonic movie free. I'm like, boo, suck. Mufasa's ass. Cares about CGI Disney crap. This is a Sonic live and learn, like, in theaters, baby. Like, well, like, who could be... Like, what would be better than that? Like, come on, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Disney are a bunch of effing cheaters. Facts. I don't give a fuck. Alright, what's our next Sonic song we're playing? Screw Disney. Yeah, honestly, screw Disney. It's like, I'm glad, like, initially though, we had, like our Sonic fans, like, had our time to shine. The fact that Sonic Movie 3 initially was doing better than Mufasa. I knew over time, eventually, Disney was gonna take it over, but I was like, in the initial opening weeks, though, Sonic Movie 3 was doing better. Suck it, Disney. You can't compete against the Hedgehog. Doing all the Sonic Adventure 2 ones. If there's symphony versions of these, I'm playing the symphony version. Because the symphony versions excel these songs to another level. And the fact too they don't have this in the original version, where they have this like big build up leading into the drop, like, oh, it's so good every time.
And the fact they got Nathan Sharp from Day Wants to Battle to do the cover for Sonic Symphony is the cream on top of is like the cherry on top of the cream of a Chick-fil-A milkshake, baby. Hell yeah. And this live, like the energy like in this live, like during World Tour was infectious. Bow. Alright, rolling around at the speed of sound. Here we go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Alright, where's the danger lurking? Where is it lurking? Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know with some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Find out mistakes, no matter what they may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. And trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Follow me. I'll make it through. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh, it's so good. Ah! Like, how can you not play the symphony version of that song? Like, how did the symphony make these songs so much better? I don't understand. 6 hours since the start now. Yes, sir. Going strong. Just want to keep working on Undertale. Why the hell not? Excuse me. Alright, what's next for the Sonic Song Radio? Yeah, easily, like, the Sonic Adventure 2 songs, are stupidly iconic. Like, besides, like, I mean, Frontiers, songs are gonna, some of them be some of the most iconic, we all escaped from that. Follow me. I just realized what you said. You watched the Snow White out of curiosity after watching it. I wish I stayed curious. Is it that bad? Oh god. Yeah, I don't get why Disney just doesn't understand that we just don't want CGI remakes of these classic movies. You're just ruining the movies now. That's that's all you're doing, Disney. You're turning something that was an animation classic into something that's just unbearable to watch. It was a nightmare to get through. Yeah, especially, cause, I already knew from the start the Snow White movie was gonna do terribly when the fact, the actor was such an a-hole. The actor didn't even like the original Snow White. Why would you hire your lead actress as someone who didn't even originally like the, story? Why would you do that? I just lost all respect for the movie, at that point, right there. It was such a dumb decision. What the heck are the Disney executives thinking on that one? Bunch of brain-dead idiots. Anyways, enough making fun about present Disney. What do we listen to next? Get the Disney brain rot out of my head. Disney brain rot. See, I tell you guys, that Stinking DK song is stuck in my head. Such a good theme, man. So good. Yeah, what we doing next, Mama Pushy? Sonic songs, baby. Give me one last song. We're going out on a banger. Yeah, when we going out on a banger on. How big do I want this to be? I'm still on the fence on this. Break through it all. Sonic Frontiers. That is a banger. I ain't that for certain. Well, thanks for coming out, Mario Fleshy. Always nice having you here on the streams. I'll have fun listening to Break Through It All, I guess. One of the most metal Sonic songs on video game songs ever, bro. This is like heavy metal, bro. Bow, 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 bow. Down, look down! Show yourself! I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real. You lose the battles that you never fight. Can't hide from what you feel. Come on, no more compromise. This is do or die, and now you've crossed the line. You wake the beast inside. No more compromise. This is do or die. I warn you one last time. You wake the beast inside. You wake the beast inside. Wake the beast inside. Down the down. Show yourself. Bow down now. Bow 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 bow. High part! Break through it all and don't look down. You won't fade out, 'cause the fire in you never dies. And it comes around to light the flame. They'll know your name, but it's to the memory. So break through it all, don't stop, or we're on a mission. Overdriving over all the competition, counting up the damage when it's done. So break through it. We can't pretend to listen. Sorry if it puts you in an imposition. We won't stop until the battle's won. Round comes back around again. And if we don't come down, I'll be lost in the wild. I know that we will find our way. We'll do whatever it will take. And if we never reach the crown, we'll take the whole thing down. Gotta get myself the night vision again. Alright. Much as I would love to like get these like towers like done on camera, I think I'm gonna, after 6 hours, yeah, about 6 hours, jeez man, that's crazy. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I have to do some adjustments to this like freaking building, bro. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm really happy of how this all turned out here, though. This all looks incredible. It looks a little weird with the night vision, but yeah. Oh man. Yeah, guys, I'll get a little bit of progress on this off camera, but probably not a whole lot. Cause yeah, we're gonna work on this some more throughout like the middle of Monday, so be looking out for that. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this Undertale building stream. It was a pretty lengthy one, but hey, I wanted to get a good amount of progress on this on camera for you guys since we're nearing the end here. So yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching this Undertale building stream here, and yeah, I'll be seeing you guys in the last video here on the Wishdreamer channel, and I'll be seeing you guys next time. Peace. So the Wishdreamer striking on out of here. We'll be seeing you all later. Bye.